Found 2 live streams. Oh! Okay, chat. You got it locked up at the top of the 4 seasons. Mean person, thank you for the first. I mean, for the good heart, me. Cat with the second. Mean person, you were the first one in here. You were, in fact. In fact, can confirm. Chief Goodwill, how are you? Tatalino, welcome in. Not him, welcome in. Level 11? Hey, yo. Bang! Bang! I don't know what I knocked over, but bang! As long as it wasn't my water, we're all fine. As long as it wasn't my water, we're all fine. I was like, dang, gotta claim that second. Not the second. Bang! Alright, chap. How was y'all's day? Marie, thank you for the heart, me. How was your Wednesday? I love how they didn't tell us about the membership perk until they already did it. When you purchase a membership, additional battle songs will be available for to select in your battles. We are planning to add more songs from the future. X and Y? And all of those battle themes. I thought they already added the Legends ZA ones. I thought they already added all the ZA ones. Am I bugging? Anyone have a shiny Delphox? I only have one. It was okay. I was coming in to say, I hope you have a good stream and you're gonna rest. Totally fair. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Scott, thank you for the army. Lex, welcome in. All right, Scott, you want to test the poll thing now before we get going? Joe, how are you? Yo, what up, CJ? We have all of these mons. Fucking Garchant! Your moderator, Scott, started a kit. Oh, look, it worked now. It popped up at the top of my screen. That was a lot. I don't know how I see it, though. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Trying to figure out my team? Fair. How to play this game? What do you mean, Connie? What do you mean, how do you play it? Like, how do you download it? Or, like, how do you get good? Totally fair, Marie. But take care of yourself first, please. Take care of yourself first, please. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Not the one I made, though. I don't even see it. Like, it won't let me even click on it. Oh, there it goes. Which is better, cold Gatorade or room temp Gatorade? Okay. Had to pick an old one? Oh. Why is it not? What? Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Oh, Kyle Frey. I'm doing alright. I can't complain too much. This TikTok thing isn't working. It says exclusive to creators with no less than 10 active fans by June 9th. Oh, is it almost over? Oh, I think it's over. I think I missed it. Jai, you think with a follow? DBG placement, how are you? Joe, thank you for the heart me. God, go, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry. Spill some team for me, please. I'm new to the game. Shattered inside. Jesus Christ. Oh! That is a crazy name. Can I viewers your battles? It's crazy too. Doing alright. I can't complain too much. Is it JU? Is that how you say your name? Alright, guys. We're gonna see if this Drampa thing actually works out. To see how long we're gonna test the Drampa thing. I kind of like the idea of Cloud9, but I don't know if I like the practice of Cloud9. Does that make sense? I used a Rin Sinister duo and I stomped all the way to Master. Did you really? Is Reuniclus gonna take over the planet now? Wait, is the event started? What event? The singles battle thing? No, it hasn't. That's what you're talking about. Is Reuniclus gonna take over the planet, chat? Ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. On my own, here we go. I need to take Ice Beam off this thing and put on Earth Power. I gotta take Ice Beam off of Drampa and put on Earth Power. Someone remind me after this game. Someone remind me after this game. Playing trick counter trick seems like a new meta. Does it? I ain't countering nothing. I'm believing. You ever believed before? You're Reuniclus' strongest soldier. True, honestly. If Reuniclus has no fans, chat. If Reuniclus has no fans, chat, check on me, cause I'm cooked. If Reuniclus has no fans, chat, check on me, cause I'm cooked. Oh, that's funny. Yams, thank you with army. Underscore, thank you with army. Let's go, pop. My question is, do they Sacred Sword the T-Tar here? Or do they Poltergeist the Reuniclus here? They Shadow Ball! We might live a Shadow Ball. I lied to you. I straight lied to you. I straight lied to you. Nathan, how are you? I'm running a slick Tailwind team and I'm doing work, but I don't have time. You do? That's fair. Honestly, that's valid. What game am I playing? It's called Pokemon Champions. We're on a Mawile here. New setup? No. Unless you haven't been here with the new board. The new board's been here about less than a week. I didn't know that Pokemon Champions has rank protection. It does once you get into in the Master Ball. Actually, I think it's each tier. So I think you can't get demoted from Great Ball to Pokeball, to Ultra Ball to Great Ball, and Master Ball to Ultra Ball. I think that's probably valid. I think that's a good. I think that's true. Actually, no, let's just say something. The problem with this turn is Tyranitar dies, and there's no way to not have him die. Seems bigger than before. Yes, it is. So I just switched it out like 3 days ago. I bought a new one. Your best counter to Saiyan teams? Existence. Mega Gallade's interesting because they don't have sharpness anymore. Third like, thank you. I appreciate you, Nathan. I appreciate it. We're trying to grow the YouTube a little bit. We're trying to grow the YouTube a little bit. There's a Tailwind. If I make a replica team, would you give my thoughts? If you put it on, so I can't, I don't. Oh, we lose. Oh, we just lose. What a fucking game! All right. I don't do viewer battles on. I don't do team reviews on stream because then everyone asks me. Didn't take away the sand. It just did. The animation's always still there because the timer's still going. Just all the effects are gone. But what was I saying? Because then everyone asks me, and then once everyone asks me, like I hate having to say no to specific people. I just gotta say no to everybody. But if you put in the Discord, I'm more than happy to yap about it. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I don't know what I'm doing. People hate me. Do we live whatever they hit us with? Oh, we don't live this ice cream for nothing. Jacob, how was your test? It was today, right? Earth Power Drampa? Oh yes, please tell me about yes. Good comms. Good comms. Oh, is that you all's fighting? Is that why you close combat at the Mawile? Because you knew my secrets, my strategies. I'm cooked. Drampa's iffy. It's not good. I don't think it's good. But it was law and law kind of blows. That's fair, honestly. Oith power. Okay. I like this better. No, but great game though. You outplayed the shit out of me, Weem. You outplayed the shit out of me. I can't even lie to you. I didn't expect close combat into the Mawile, like at all. Like I was expecting T-Tar to go down for sure. And then me just picking it up, right? How much for box increase? It's whatever the subscription price is. I don't remember it. I paid for the year. Drampa's too hard to position. I never got Trick Room down, so it was definitely hard to position if you don't get Trick Room down. We have to... Drampa can't show up here. Yeah, Drampa can't show up here. So, since Drampa can't show up here, we go boop, 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 and we go there. Guys, he did a viewer battle on accident! But yeah, you get the box increases through the subscription. So because there's no more did you get box space from the starter pack? Did you get box space from the starter pack? I don't remember. What up, Sean? Yeah! I don't remember. Also, guys, if you haven't sent your hardware for the day, one singular coin. Starter pack is 50. That's what I thought it did. So that's gone forever now. There's no more starter pack. I don't know why they got rid of that. 1,000 is for the subscription, which is still available. For the subscription. Base, you think with me? Oh, Runiculus just dies here then. Does Sinistra die here, though? He was number 1. They would have had mustache, Joe. They both live. We're cooking out here. There's a rental team place to put it, Joe. That's where I would put it. In the rental team spot. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Is people who did that have it forever. That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, beautiful detect. I get that. We click life do here because I was pretty sure they were gonna protect, but I needed to cover for it. I need to see here because now that they protected, I think they're gonna click earthquake. No, they just dragon claw. Do we live this? We do. Addison, thank you for the army. But do they have a dark type in the back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do not have a dark type in the back, so we can. We can psychic here, and we're gonna rage powder on this turn. The reason we're gonna rage powder is we're gonna call the quick attack. In case they quick attack, you need to stay subscribed for your space. They will take it away as soon as you run out of subscription. There's the quick attack I told you about. So we rage powder for the quick attack, so we don't lose the Reuniclus. Reuniclus does the psychic and the Sylveon. It's gone. Love to see it. Have a great night. Good news. I got a bit of Pokemon Go several hours ago. There's the Dragon Claw into the Sinistra. We're good. Reuniclus is still here, baby. Baby Goyle. I love that for you, Star Wars team. All right, so now, yeah. Jenkins, thank you very much for the community style. I'm playing a Trick Room team. Yeah, we have 2 more Trick Room turns. Water with no ice, diabolical. It's straight out like my damn near my freezer. So it's cold as shit. Why Reuniclus over Frigraph? Because I wanted to use it. I play so much Frigraph. I want to play something a little different right now. Sky, thank you for the bear. Turn the lights down low. We're gonna psychic into the Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp! And we're gonna Matcha Gotcha. Look at that damage. Aqua Jet. This is the female one, so I didn't think they were gonna Aqua Jet. Now they still could have. That's still an option, but it was the female one, so I wasn't like insanely thinking they were gonna do it. They're probably just gonna Shadow Ball. Burn on the Garchomp's crazy. Burn on the Garchomp's crazy. Water with no water is diabolical. Muddy Water they missed. Sinistra. All right, little Reuniclus. You did good. You done good, kid. You done good, kid. Life Orb. Oh. Why do they keep clicking Dragon Claw? I wonder why they haven't clicked like Earthquake or something. We swap into Mawile here. The reason we swap into Mawile, this is a free Swords Dance. This is about as free as a Swords Dance can be. This is about as free as Swords Dance can be. Choice? No, it's not. It had a Citrus Berry. It ate a Citrus Berry earlier. Yeah, it already ate a Citrus Berry, so it's definitely not Scarf. They're just clicking it. What did I tell you about the Swords Dance? Didn't I say it was free, chat? Didn't I say it was free? Another Swords Dance? Nah. We're gonna Sucker Punch Basculegion and reset Trick Room here. We're gonna Sucker Punch Basket Legion and reset up Trick Room. Have a wonderful night, little fishy. Because Garchomp can't KO anything. It's burned. Like, there's no chance it KOs anything here. Told you. Didn't even do half. Max HP, max special attack. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Whimsy! We Ironhead Whimsicott? We Ironhead Whimsicott? Hear me out, Psychic Noise Primarina. For what? They try to encore my Trick Room. They do it all the time, chat. It happens all the time, chat. We swap into the sand because we knew they were focused, Sash. Have a wonderful time. You're not going to make it through the turn. Stomping Tantrum. To prevent healing with a stab water move. So I used to run Psychic Noise Primarina. I guess my question is, how much healing are you interacting with where it's worth a tech move on it? Like a tech same type move, right? Because like it does less damage than Hyper Voice does. And so if it does less damage than Hyper Voice does, what are you... How much healing are you really running into? Where that's like worth it. Where it's like not worth running like Energy Ball or Calm Mind instead. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I got. Psychic's on 1 Mon. I thought Psychic Noise only base 75 though. So I guess Psychic Noise is like barely more. How much is Psychic Noise? Yeah, it's 75. So like, what's 90? What's 3/4 of 90? Yeah, it's like 75 versus 68. So like, yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I don't think it's Master Ball Reuniclus. Yeah, absolutely. I guess I just don't think it's oh, Totemsy, thank you for the watch streak on a 5 watch streak. How are you? I just don't think it's worth it. I personally don't think it's worth it. But if you just find yourself like just, I see a lot of Citrus and Sinistra and Roost. You have any tips for people who are just starting out? Practice. remember to have fun. That's the most important thing. What does Fortress do? I can't show you here. I cannot show you here. It's just a physical wall. It's just a physical wall. I wonder if there's like other sound moves that are better for that spot than Psychic Noise. I don't know, but I've looked at it for sure. I've definitely looked at it, so like I'm not like opposed to it. But remember to have fun, low rins. So mainly if you're new, just know you're gonna be garbage, right? And it's okay to be trash. Like genuinely speaking, I don't mean this facetiously or anything. Like it's okay to be garbage. You know what I mean? Like it's okay to be, just like remember to have fun and remember to practice. And by practicing, I mean like if you want to get good at the game, start to learn what moves Pokemon typically run. Start to learn what like mechanics are out there. And the most important thing is do not be afraid to copy someone's team. Of course it's okay to be garbage, or watching you after all is crazy. is crazy. What's the win-loss ratio of the stream? It's 1-1 right now. Holy.
I mean, and actually, you can tell because he's the worst I've ever seen.
Them leading the Meganium is interesting. D-Rock, thank you for the me. You should add a win-loss counter. Should I? My champion saying he can't find me an opponent. You're just that good. No one's on your level. Can't use Psychic is crazy. You son of a... Okay, we can swap in a T-Tar here. I don't hate that. I'm curious why you didn't use Trick Room turn 1, because they had a Farigarath. If you're running a hard Trick Room team, which is what I do all the time, if they run a hard Trick Room team, which is what I run all the time, and they lead Farigarath, they do it for one of two things. One, they're gonna click Imprison, or two, they're gonna click Trick Room to try to undo my Trick Room, right? Both of which means it's a waste of my turn 1 to click Trick Room. So that's why I just don't do it. And in that case, they clicked Imprison, and it would have wasted my turn. Obviously, they imprisoned my Psychic, so I still wasted the turn, but I didn't know they had Psychic. Sometimes they have, like, Twin Beam, sometimes they just don't have Psychic at all, so... yeah, so that's the reason. That's the reason. I think T-Tar might die to a Solar Beam here, though, is the problem. Okay, my question here is, do we think that they're gonna click Solar Beam? Low key though, I could just Ice Punch here. And swap in the Sinistcha, right? Nah, stand up, you got a special defense boost. We pray. We're back up to damn near full. I think we should be fine. There's the Solar Beam. Should have swapped it out. Should have swapped it out, chat. God, my fault, OG. God damn. We're cooked. The saves they gave me and a Focus Blast hasn't missed all day because it's cooking. Mawile dies here. We're so fucked. That's the last time I give comms. Wait, why did it just Weather Ball? Oh shit. Cause you made fun of his leg? T-Tar? Yeah, probably, honestly. Hey Jay, thank you for the army. They never expect the Ice Punch? Gots to. Gots to have it. Gots to have it. Double burn! Chat, we're cooking. I didn't get the Twitch notification. Why the hell not? Did you tell Twitch to get it together? Did you tell Twitch to get it together? All right, get the fuck out of here. Yes, sir. Peak burn. They lock the doors and burn lights down low. Save some luck for the rest of the stream. I'm still gonna lose this game. I don't have an answer for the Meganium. We're so cooked. Who's Callie? Oh. Okay, chat. Y'all want to see something? This is our only hope, okay? I can't Sucker Punch because of Farigarath, because Farigarath has Armor Tail. That being said, what if they swap out the Farigarath here, and we call the swap because we're geniuses? Because we're him! They didn't do it.
They didn't do it!
It was our only out. They were faster than us, and they were going to Oko us, and we didn't have Protect. So, like, our only hope was, like, maybe they were like, well,
What if he lives?
it was the only out we had, chat. Tanner, thank you for the heart, me. Day 8 of watching my live. Oh, shit, I have a Reuniclus left. Oopsie. The gamble that they overthought is wild. Well, I had no other out. If that's your only out, there is no out. Hey, first of all, Naraka, thank you for the heart, me. Second of all, it's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream, chat. We're getting mollywopped already. This might be a long stream, chat. Thank you for the community style. You're on vacation. Where the hell are you at? Long stream for what? This ain't nothing new. Lost counter higher than the cortisol. Hobbies, how are you? Okay. Chat. Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see, Naraku. You're the only 10 I see. Drampa shines here in Trick Room. I am a little scared of Sylveon, but maybe you might be right. Maybe you might be right. You know what? I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Got me blushing. Boo! Not the tomatoes. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows you up the stream out so much. I'd really appreciate it. Can we get 3 golden people at the follow button? David Zambrano, thank you for the subby on YouTube. It was happened about 5 minutes ago, but it takes a long time for my notifications to show up. Thank you so much. Bad idea to trust chat. We're looking for entertainment. It's crazy. Rage Powder Trick Room is pretty easy here, actually. Right, because the Sylveon goes first, which means that Hyper Voice goes first, which means that it doesn't KO either one of my Mons, so that... Ha! Sucker! I lied. All the things I said was wrong, except for the fact that Rage Powder was still the correct decision. Everything I said was wrong, except for the fact that I made the right play. Alright, chat. Now, I've been streaming Radical Red for Doggo, and she's learned my love of Archeops. We love Archeops out here in the hood. We, Ironhead here. They're just gonna Sucker Punch. Rationale behind Akaberry over Colbert? Charizard. We've had such an issue with Charizard leads. Cody, thank you for the heart, mate. Lock in. Maybe they don't Sucker Punch. Why would they not Sucker Punch? Why does nobody use Mega Victory Bell? Because it's terrible. It's abysmal. It damn near doesn't even have an ability. Y'all didn't believe, chat. Y'all didn't believe, chat. That's on y'all. Y'all didn't believe, chat. I needed y'all to believe. And y'all didn't. Anything for the game controller! Who didn't believe? Sounds like everybody didn't believe. Which one does more? Earth power or flamethrower? They're the same? And if they're the same, I'm clicking flamethrower for the burn chance, because I don't want to give him Defiant boost. Basket Legion's fine. Expert Belt Flamethrower! Expert Belt Flamethrower! Expert Belt Flamethrower! Chat! Where there's a will, there's a way, baby! My boy Drampa's clutch! Yo, Teacup, pass me that Aqua Berry! I'm in danger! Alright, Basket Legion's gone. Love Drampa since the beginning. I love Drampa so much. Good lord, do I love Drampa. Expert Belt T-Bolt! Not enough. The special attack's way, the special defense is way too high. Shit. I thought we might live with no sun. We're so cooked. Thank you for the game controller! Why not Mega Drampa? Because we want Cloud9. I want Cloud9 to turn off the weather. Flamethrower's not boosted because of Cloud9. Tell me why they gave this mod 159 special attack and drought. Thank you for the let! Them! Cook! Grandpa! Survive this! Oh no. So I deleted Drampa, he got hit so bad he ain't on the team no more. Facts, honestly. Low key, honestly. I told you I was scared about Drampa with the Sylveon. I told you I was scared. Yo, Sableye, pass me that Roselli berry. Hey, could you, you're not using that, right? You're not using that, right? Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. as soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. And Violet, my grandpa survives because I love him. So true. Toughed it out for friendship. He toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. My grandpa just yells at me to hop off his lawn. I've been thinking about this all day long. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Ain't nobody ever loved nobody the way that I love you. Just don't hit dark poles. Please don't hit dark poles.
Fuck! Oh, wait! Into the dropper! We're okay! We're okay, chat!
Holy shit! Ain't nobody ever loved nobody. Thunderbolt! Fuck, it lived. That's not good. We should have matched it and gotcha. You're a Master Ball! I love that for you. We're okay. Oh, he just doubled into it. Uh-oh. And they untrick roomed here. Is that we just lose? Is that we just lose? Well, I wonder if they're... I wonder if they're going to Dark Pulse Sinistra this turn. It says trainer as the name. Is it a someone or a bot you're fighting? It's someone that turned their name. It could be a bot, but it also could be someone who's turned their name off. Sometimes streamers do that. Dark Pulse 2, you're cooked. I've been getting played like a fiddle, chat. I believe in the power of your Pokemon. Not this game, you should. Should have switched Sinistra? Yeah. It was a hard guess, though, because, like, whoever they ended up clicking... I guess, actually, I fucked up. I should have Rage Powdered. Why did I just Rage Powder? If I'd have Rage Powdered, it would have guaranteed that it hit the Sinistra spot. I could have Rage Powdered in a Trick Room, and then I'd have the Trick Room spot there. But then my only issue there is, does they just turn the Trick Room back off, right? And I don't have any way of, like, stopping that. My boy's looking rough. Everything's fucking garbage out here. If you're gonna play in Vegas, you gotta, you gotta have a fiddle in the band. Or something like that. That's funny. Or whatever Yugi said. Okay. That's a Metagross team. You're correct. That is what they call a Metagross team. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You have no heart. Heart. Okay, chat. Time to lock in. Metagross Grim lead every time. Every time, they say. Every time, they say. All right, they mega the Metagross. They meta the Megagross. They fake out. This Grimstar actually has fake out. Okay, that's interesting. Most don't. Most don't. So. There's the Meteor Mash. Should do about half. Yeah. Yellow Submarine, thank you for the follow. So I want to Rage Powder again and just Trick Room again. There's actually like no reason not to. There's like no reason not to, truly. They're gonna Reflect here, probably. They actually might Light Screen first and Reflect next turn. Because I don't see them Parting Shotting, and I assume that's their moves. Fake out, double screen Parting Shot. I don't know if they have Spirit Break. They might, but... F, thank you for the heart me in the Go Pop. There's the Meteor Mash. Can you miss Meteor Mash? Is it 100% accurate? I don't think I've ever seen anybody miss that move, so... Mash is 90. Posh. The Sucker Punch happens before the Light Screen happens, before the shadow, before the Reflect happens here. Unless you're against it, it's 110. Sucker Punch happens first, so it will be full damage here. Jake, thank you for the Harmony. Yo, 100 days is cooking. Yep, so that's massive damage there, and then Reflect happens. Yep. Because of Speed Order, right? Because Trick Room happened, I'm slower, so I'm faster. And then the Shadow Ball just needs to pick up the rest of this. I need the Shadow Ball just to pick up the rest of this. Thank you. Okay, wonderful. Alright. Alright. So they lost their Mega. That's great for us. That's wonderful for us. That's great for us. That's wonderful for us. They probably have Prim in the back. And fucking Garchomp! I don't think it matters if they protect on the Garchomp. They're not going to. Woo! That's through Light Screen, baby! Woo! That's through Reflect, baby! Fuck out of here! Fucking Garchomp! They do have Spirit Break. They don't have Parting Shot. They're just gonna sit there. We have 2 more turns of the room left. Top 10K, you're out here cooking. I was top 10K 12 years ago. 553 years ago. No big deal. Wade, how are you doing? Do y'all like my hyper voice? I should have sword stance. I was severely sleeping on this team. My team? How the game's been tonight? Okay, I guess. I'm always miserable. Y'all like that hyper voice? I think I'm pretty funny. How does the guy stay long to set Trick Room? How was what guy stay alive long enough to set Trick Room? We might still lose here, so. Because this is super effective, so. Ghost type hyper voice? It's not a ghost type. Oh, let me think I'm a ghost type. We lost, so we didn't get the crit. We needed to. I don't know if Sucker Punch would have done 25%. That's the reason I didn't Sucker Punch. I didn't think the damage was like gonna be good enough. Maybe I should. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was my issue, is because I was behind. The screens were like super helpful for them, obviously. Like, screens are crazy, so it is what it is. I needed to have Sword Stance the last turn of Trick Room is what I needed to have done. Is what I needed to have done. But we'll see. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second, chat. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sucker Punch maxes out at 23%, and they were at 25 at the end of that. We wouldn't have picked up then either. I didn't think we would have. Okay, I didn't think we would have. I guess we could have gotten a crit potentially, but I guess we could have gotten a crit potentially, but. Good morning or night. It's 10 p.m. where I am. I haven't seen Make a Little Pony since season 2. I haven't either. Can we hear your hyper voice again? Someone should overlay that on top of an actual Pokemon using hyper voice. Premier to use hyper voice. Okay, lock in, chat. Lock in. Do I have Pixelate? I do not have Pixelate. I have Refrigerate because I'm a cold-blooded. I do still need a Heart Me sound. You do still need a Heart Me sound. Dog, thank you for the Heart Me. Spy Bear, thank you for the follow. We're in a terrible spot. Actually abysmal. We do not have an answer for their whole team. Should my hyper voice be Jacob's Heart Me sound, chat? Should my hyper voice be Jacob's Heart Me sound, chat? Keely! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Also, guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Shattertime. I be playing Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, this is a good place to be. Starlix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hamster, thank you for the army. Alright, so we're not gonna Rage Powder because there's no reason to, truly. I guess it's my heartbeat sound. Okay, I'll try to find a way to clip it. Ashton Rose, thank you for the heart me. Reuniculus hashtag followed. I love this Pokemon, so. You got a new tattoo? What'd you get? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I would have married him a long time ago. Yeah, we're gonna life do and then psychic here. We're gonna life do and we're gonna psychic here. Gallo, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Sneasler's gone. Meganium showed up. Hello, Meganium. How are you? All right. This should bring us back to full. And almost full. Dual wing beat. We live that. What's your rank? I think I fell down to Master Ball 4 this stream. Okay, now. We swap out Sinistra here. Into the Grandpa. And we Psychic Meganium. We need some damage down here. We just need to pray they don't just like spam out a Dazzling Gleam. We need to pray that they actually click Weather Ball. I think a profile picture. I don't actually remember, to be honest. We need to pray that they click Weather Ball here. That's insane damage. Holy shit. They did click the Dazzle. That's really bad. Sorry, Drampa. Oopsie poopsie. We have 2 more turns of TR here. We swap in Sinistra. Swan song. Ashton with the swan. Thank you so much. We Matcha Gotcha Psychic the Meganium. They're gonna protect Meganium here, right? Yeah. The question is, do they protect the Aerodactyl too? They didn't. But I don't think that's good for us. I think we still just like are in a really bad spot. I think we're still in a really bad spot because I think that Sneasler shows up here, fakes out the Reuniculus, they just Weather Ball into the Sinistra, and it just dies. Which means we swap in a T-Tar here. Bacon said I'm on the better platform. Not the better platform. There's like no way they click Solar Beam in that spot, right? That doesn't make any sense. There's like no reason to do that. Why in the fuck would you click Solar Beam? Oh, you didn't do Reuniculus. Okay. That makes more sense, actually. That makes more sense, actually. I was confused. I'm not gonna lie to you. They just weather ball. Okay, our out here is that Akaberry resists enough to where we live a weather ball. They close combat, they close combat. We live on Focus Sash. They weather ball into Sinistra. We live because of Akaberry. We Trick Room. They Dire Claw. Even better. Even better! Even better! Even better! What did Hamster get? I have to pull it up here. It's hard to see on the screen. Oh shit, that's a dope tattoo, dog. I like it. Doggo, how are you? Take with hydrate. We hope they click. We hope they click Dire Claw again. We hope they click Dire Claw again. Rage Powder for close combat? Yeah, but if they click Dire Claw, we lose. They did. Okay, they still hit the Sinistra. It didn't matter. They have a 4th Pokemon still? Yep. Yes, they did. We should have clicked Rock Slide. We need a flinch on Sneasler here. We should have clicked Rock Slide last turn. Oh my god, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Chat. Y'all remember back when we were ranked 4,000 with this exact team? I guess Trample wasn't on the team, but y'all remember when we were ranked 4,000 2 days ago? Space Ghost Killer! Sand gets nothing, I swear. Yeah. They don't even, Sand doesn't even have a fucking cast form. Sand doesn't even have a cast form for him. They hate Sand. Yo, thank you for the heart, me. I really appreciate it. Nova, thank you for sharing the stream. Space Ghost Killer with the heart me. Yo, those heart me's help out so much, guys. If you have not sent your heart me, they do help out so much. If you're on Twitch and you have not used your Amazon Prime sub, that is also a phenomenal way to help support. It really is. It really is. Ba-da-da-da. They should take away the Sand Weather Ball. Why the fuck should they do that? It's the only 100% accurate Sand move we got. I mean, Rock move we got. I guess we got Power Gem, but okay, guys. What we have to do here is What we have to do here is figure out our way around Blaziken. Oh shit, why'd I get Drampa? Fuck, I meant to bring Fortress. Is it Ancient Power now? We don't count Ancient Power. We don't count Ancient Power. If you have to start counting Ancient Power, you're cooked. If you have to start counting Ancient Power, we're cooked out here. Who did Drampa replace on the team? Milotic and Primarina and whoever else was in that last spot. Frigraph, I think, was the first replacement. We don't count Ancient Power as wicked. Casting with Army. Nintendogs, how are you? Ha! We lived. No, we're not having good games at all. Metagross's Life Orb, though, is interesting. Who else did we bring? Chat, I need you to start believing. Chat! I need y'all to start believing. Thank you for the hydrate. Lock in. Sucker punch. Not enough. That's not good. Not enough. That's not good. Bullet punch. All right, that's fine. Life orb. That's fine. No! We're so cooked, chat. This game is so over, chat. Can Metagross learn Trick Room? Probably. I hate Focus Blast, bro. It's so Jover. We got one Mon, chat. We got one Mon, chat. Is that not enough? Oh my god. We got one Mon, chat. Is that not enough? Is this KO? Oh, we're so fucked. I don't understand how I can play with the exact same team and lose 12 million times in a row. They missed the Blaze kick. Doesn't matter. I can't KO this thing. I can't KO this thing through Sinistcha. This is because we missed Focus Blast. It's 100% because we missed Focus Blast. Rimbombi! Fuck rule, thank you so much for the follow. Hammer arm? Hammer arm? My attack stat is like 60. It won't pick up nothing. Little Pallet, thank you for the follow. It is weird that Hammer Arm is the Evo move for Reuniclus, though. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Let us... DB, thank you for the army. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our... Okay, they were trying to get too cute. He has a bunch of strong physical fighting moves for no reason. Yeah. Is chat washed? 24/7. 24/7. Hey, with Harvey, Pastor Notes. 24/7. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. She only sing faster than we are, so wrong. Help it if you don't sing along. If you don't sing along. It'll help. I've been running Superpower Metagross for my Trick Room team. Superpower Metagross. If only there was a mod with no guard and focus blast. Yeah, but it's like 3 times too fast. I'm at Hammer Arm. Oh, I was like, Superpower is kind of crazy. You know they were singing Spelling Out Campfire? Do you only use hard Trick Room teams for the most part? It's turned into my calling card. It's turned into my calling card. So we're gonna Trick Room on the Sinistcha because I think a Fake Out's on its way from Incineroar. If they decide to Throat Chop the Sinistcha, then we probably just lose the game, honestly. But they can't click Earthquake here because they let Incineroar. Yeah, so since they let Incineroar, they're not clicking Earthquake more than likely. Oh, I lied to you. Their Incineroar took the most damage of anything on the map. And they crit my Reuniclus. And the Incineroar still took the most damage. Silver 69 speed is not for me. It'll help if you just sing along. Oh yeah. I like Matcha Psychic into Garchomp here. If Incin takes something out, it takes something out. Why would they do that? I don't know, Nicole. Guess F Incineroar. Game's still not done messing over these crits? Bruh, who you telling? Who you telling? I be getting critic. Finally hit Ultra Ball. This game's been humbling. It has a tendency to do that. It has a tendency to do that. They didn't swap out the instant or protect it. Garchomp fit on a 20%. Fire spin! Nah, get me out of here. What's this team? I don't know, they lost the plot is what this team is. They've lost the plot is what this team is. Or who is that, board? Yeah. Maybe. Fire spin's crazy. Does Shadow Ball pick up Instant? Or do I have to Focus Blast you? I believe. Try to hit! Lock in! I believe the whole time, chat! Heat wave! Huckleberry. All right, let me get this T-Tar in here. Turn off this fuck ass son. Let me turn off this fuck ass son. Not the. It shivered me timbers! Give him the rocks! Missed 3 thunders in a row. I stopped messing with 70% accurate moves. That a pirate laugh? Nah, it was me like eating an akaberry. It was like that sound. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck the sound is. I was eating an akaberry. I don't know what that sounds like. I don't know what that sounds like. The lowest accuracy I'm willing to go is 85. Well, sometimes you just gotta lock in, chat. Do you know what an akaberry eating an akaberry sounds like? I sure as hell don't. I sure as hell don't know what it sounds like. More importantly, we gotta win, chat. That's what we need to focus on. The fact we gotta win. Can we get 3 more people to hit the follow button in celebration of the fact that I can finally win a Pokemon game? I need 3 people. Hit that follow button. Blink, 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 blink. Please. Pretty please. Damn, but I'm already following. S4AC, thank you for the follow. Not the please. Wait, please. We got 1. You play other Pokemon games outside of competitive? I played every main game that's existed. Except for Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Yoon, thank you for the follow. 1 more goated follower, chat. Toasty Taco. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Y'all are phenomenal. I'd follow, but I don't have 75 alternative accounts. Are you calling out Cat right now? Using the same Reuniclus for my Psychic Mono team, and I only missed 1 out of 7 times on Focus Blast. Loving it. You're cooking. 4-leaf Clover, thank you for the follow. You're also fun to watch when you did Kaizo. Yeah. I wasn't fun on the inside, though. I hated it. Now I want some tacos. Facts. Why didn't you play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I don't know. Just didn't actually. I just didn't. So honestly, okay. Y'all want to know the real reason I never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? It's like a really shitty reason, but I can tell you if y'all want to know. But it's not like it's a good reason at all. I was trying to be one of the cool kids, because it came out like right around the time that I like was in college, like graduated high school, going into college, shit like that time area, and I was like, oh, adults don't play Pokemon. How'd the Drampa work after I left, by the way? It hasn't been phenomenal. Oh shit! We don't live a Brave Bird anymore! Wait, what? That's a Final Gambit. That's a close combat they didn't Mega for? You know you have to click Mega first, right? You know you gotta click Mega first, right? Oh shit! Clearly they don't. Domain expansion. Oh wait. Domain expansion. I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not even sure that's the show that the domain expansions exist in. TBH. Tilly, thank you for the heart me. Did I do it? Did I do it right? Is that how they do it in Jujutsu Kaisen? I've never seen it, so I'm just going off of like vibes. It felt right. It felt right. I felt inspired to do that based off of like stuff I vaguely have seen. Oh shit. Close enough. Welcome back, Gojo. Ah, shit. Oh, y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Domain Shippuden. God, cool, thank you for the heart, me. Oh, shit. Y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious. I think this is Rampa's world, right? Domain Shippuden, fuck, that's genius. Why did I think of it? I need a Sensu Bean. This Reuniclus might need a Sensu Bean soon. Oh wait! Chat! We're statted for this specific moment! Chat! We're statted for this very specific moment! We actually are statted for better than that because we swap in Drampa. Cloud9, baby! They're like, oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna turn on the sun! That sun you see. That light you see is not the sun shining on the back of your neck. But yet, the heavens! Oh, look at this. We didn't even take half. Sinister didn't even take half, Chad. Of course it got burned. Fake sun. Throat chop is crazy. We live, get fucked. We live, get fucked. They probably have no idea how I started to live this. I lived a heat wave and a throat chop? And I lived the burn? Disco Inferno. Okay. We swap out here in the T-Tar. With Girth Power. I don't know what the word, I don't know what word this is for this, calc, spect? I don't know what I said, so. Oh, good damage. Look at these, look at these fuck ass heat waves. Look at these little fuck ass heat waves. Little bitch ass, little weak ass, little pansy ass heat wave. I swear I heard Girth Power? No, never. You would have never heard that. Not around here. Statted? Well, I assume if stat is a verb, you can past tense it, right? Girth Power, me win is crazy. No, I would have never said Girth Power. Nah, not me. Not me! Y'all are hearing things. Y'all are definitely hearing things. Girth Power. Y'all think I've lost my mind, don't you? Because of Cloud9, does T-Tar not get a special defense boost even on your team? It does not, no. No, it doesn't. This Annihilate is super bulky. They're gonna Drain Punch into the Drampa. That was unexpected. Technically, you've been saying it while you're not saying it. Girth Power? Uncrowned King? No, I definitely said Girth Power. Itzhak, thank you so much for the follow. Dark Saphir, thank you for the follow. Stay protected. I hate this game so much. Don't put sand in my car. Chat, did we lose here? Made the Master Ball. I love that for you. Welcome to hell. Okay, they did his Drain Punch. Yeah, look at this. We had like a slight out. I just didn't know what it was. Never played Gen 9 Annihilate's Cry is so eerie. It's so cool though. Gen 9 is such a good Pokédex. I don't know why people say it's such a shitty dex. I love that Pokédex so much. Like across the board, I feel like every design is a banger. Gen 9 designs are pretty top tier. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the designs across the board in Gen 9 are just banger after banger after banger after banger. You know, like but there's so many people that say it's dog shit. They lead T-Tar, probably. I wonder if we lead like this. What that looks like. If we're just guessing. I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 9, but it birthed Larry, and that's why I stand. That's fair. There are exceptions, like what happened with Brambleghast. That's valid. I'm not gonna say. I mean, and also like Rellor is probably the worst designed Pokemon of all time. I think Rellor is terrible. So like, if you want to say like Rellor is abysmal, that's valid. You know what I mean? But like, even the mons that aren't like super cool looking, like for example, Spidops. I love Spidops. I love Spidops design so much. Do I love Spidops design? Right? They're gonna Mega and they're gonna Dark Pulse, or they're gonna Aura Sphere. I just don't know which one they're gonna do. But I love Spidops design. Arboliva is a badass design. That's such a good design to me. There's a Dark Pulse. Do we live that? Oh, we do. Wonderful. Of course they land the flinch. We'd have been fine if they didn't land that. If they didn't, if we'd have got the Matcha Gotcha down, we'd have been fine. Whatever. New team variant? I guess. We've been getting shellacked today, chat. Okay, sorry. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. No, we're fine this time. 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 We're fine this time.
Fucking Garchip!
I think tons of Pyroar ever since the new strat came out. I haven't seen any Pyroar, but I do think Pyroar is good. Cheryl! Hey, without me. The stat of Reuniclus HP plus attack. Wait. I don't know. What? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much, Star Wars team. The stat of Reuniclus is HP plus attack speed. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, plus special attack. Yeah, we're plus special attack. We're max. We're max HP, max special attack, plus special attack minus speed. Have a great night, Star Wars team. I don't think with army. I lied, we're not okay. I lied, we're not okay. Is Mystic Water a life orb better for Hyper Voice Spam Pre-Marina? It's a great question, actually, that I don't have an answer for. We just lose, actually. We should have brought Drampa. I did so much. Okay. Swapping a T-Tar here. They know they have I know they have Charizard in the back, and that's fine. Metronome because she sinks. We had to get T-Tar in at max HP. We couldn't let it eat the bullet punch. That's why I couldn't just swap in there. They probably protect the Golden Go. They almost assuredly protect Golden Go here. So this Rock Slide here. They didn't protect the Golden Go. Holy fucking Christ. We missed Golden Go, didn't we? What's happening is we've reached the end of days. Someone wants to know how to play a Spathra? Just watch them. They'll probably beat me. We've reached the end of days. Sorry. Alright, I don't hate this. This actually is not a bad lead for us. We're just gonna Rage Powder, set up the Trick Room, and that's... They don't protect turn 1. They don't protect turn 1. Fuck, they did fake out turn 1, though. We got the burn on Sableye, which is actually really good because it puts Sableye on kind of a timer. Reuniclus flinches. Most Sableyes don't have fake out, so I didn't expect that. Most Sableyes don't have fake out, I feel like, right? So I didn't expect that. They did get the Calm Mind down, but Lumina Crash doesn't do crazy damage against us. So I'm not like crazy worried here about clicking Rage Powder. There's like no need to be worried about that. So I'm just gonna click Matcha Gotcha again. And Trick Room. Galaxy, how are you? They're just like spamming Calm Mind because they don't feel pressured, which is valid. I can't blame them. We got the burn on his Path too. That's massive. This Sin is just putting in work this game. Sin is just here to show up. Sin is just showing up. Sin is just showing up this game. I can't be mad at it. Sinistra has shown up this game. I cannot be mad at it. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty solid, actually. Because I think that actually puts it in range of dying to a Shadow Ball Matcha Gotcha. I think that puts it in range of Shadow Ball Matcha Gotcha. They reflected here, not light screen, which is super weird. Because unless they already light screened earlier, I don't remember if they did, but. Come on, Sinistra. I just complimented you. Oh my god. Fuck! I just complimented you! Well, you don't compliment your Pokemon. Paul was right. Paul was onto something. Paul was onto something. You don't compliment these fuck-ass Pokemon. Never compliment them. They get too cocky. Never compliment them. They get too cocky. They Mega. That makes sense. They're +2 special attack, so Flamethrower picks up. They protect here, that makes sense. I Rage Powder. I Psychic into a Protect. They Thunderbolt! We might live that! And by might, I mean definitely. Thank you so much for the follow. And I don't want to say the last part of your name, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If they click elect, I'm just gonna life do here. Life do Psychic? Thunderbolt? Well, I did hit Rage Powder. So maybe they meant the Thunderbolt, the Reuniclus slot, but I don't know. Bilbo, thank you for the army. Alright, is Pathra's gone? Yeah, we live that too. So what Como protects again to switch in and try to kill one? Yeah. This is the last turn at Trick Room, so that's the main thing. The question is do I just Rage Powder here? I think I just Rage Powder Psychic the Electros. Because Como's gonna protect. They're +2 special defense here. We get some damage down. It's not phenomenal, but it is some. Another T-Bolt in on the Sinistra that lives it. Made it to Master Ball. My all-fire team! Oh, you're cooking. I love that. They have the Brain. They use a different move on Electros. Maybe we don't know what moves they have, so we can't like say that for sure. We swap in Mawile. And Drampa here. Sneaky, sneaky! Silver, how are you? Drampa resist though. I should put Drampa in the. I think they were aiming for the Reuniclus spot. That's why I put Drampa in that spot. Yeah, they were. All right, Drampa dies here. Reflect wore off. We bring back in Sinistra here. We Mega Play Rough. And we Rage Powder here. Yeah, it makes the most sense. We Mega Play Rough Rage Powder. Okay, that's fine. Did they just Flare Blitz me? Bag 1K! Thank you for the army! The only spread move they have is a dragon move. I thought it was Flamethrower? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck? The only spread move they have is yeah, the only spread move they have is clanging scales, and Mawil's immune to it, so. They're -2 on their defense. We land the play rough, game's over. Okay. Okay! We finally get a win, chat. The only out was about everything on the play rough miss? Yeah, that's fair. I've been playing VGC since the beginning of Scarlet and Violet. The February after Scarlet and Violet came out is when I learned my very first thing about VGC. Okay, but when I say I didn't know anything, I didn't know anything. So most people know more about VGC before I did going into VGC. I literally didn't know anything. I didn't know like speed. I didn't know priority brackets. Like literally, I didn't know that extreme speed went before quick attack. I just thought that like those mons. You know what I'm saying? I thought those mons were like faster. I didn't know what the fuck I thought, but I didn't know that extreme speed went before quick attack. Like, I didn't know there were different priority brackets. I didn't know that, like, being paralyzed cut your speed in half. I didn't know being burned cut physical damage in half. I didn't know really anything. I didn't even know, like, what speed tiers were. I didn't really know there was a physical and special split. Didn't even know that existed. So, when I tell people that, like, if you just, like, sit down and practice and actually learn, if you want this, if you truly want to get better and you truly want to learn this stuff, then yeah, you can do it. You just have to want it. You know what I mean? You just have to want it. But I just love this stuff, right? So like, through all the ass whoopings that I got early in this, I just really enjoy it. I will say also though, like, I guess I was like a pretty fast learner because I've never not been in Master Ball. Like, any season that any month that I've played VGC in, I've been in Master Ball in. So like, I'm also, I guess, blessed in that regard because I've never had like a crazy, like, just hard stuck in great mode before. The fake out of the Reuniclus makes sense. Didn't know about the burn cutting attack. This is my first year playing VGC and I suck. I get the Master Ball and I can't get out of Master Ball 4. You made the Master Ball though. That's what's important. There's so many people who can't. Thank you for the follow. We're at 14 followers, chat. One more goated follower to get us to 15 on the stream. Can we get one more goated follower to get us to 15 on the stream? We're gonna matcha gacha. And, yeah, take out a Zoomer. That's the problem. It just clicked belly jump, didn't it? XX, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It just clicked belly drum, didn't it? More, thank you for the follow on Aquajet. Chat, we've lost the plot. That burn is crazy good for us though. Not a thing with Harmony, how are you? Mammo Swine. River, thank you for the heartbeat. Your ground, ice. What are you weak to? Low kick? Oh, you're weak to steel. Yeah. Working hard. Got a raise! Hey, yo! So you're out here cooking! Did Aquajet Oko your Uniclus? Yeah, they belly drummed the turn before that, though, so it's +6. Probably has Ice Shard, be careful. I don't think Ice Shard picks up. It might, though. I don't know anything about anything, so they very well could pick up the Sinistcha. Yay for burn. Ironhead. Have a wonderful time. Gotcha, gotcha. Have a wonderful night. No Sash Mammo's crazy. Most of them have Life Orb, actually. Life Orb Mammo Swine's like pretty popular. Pretty popular. He do be getting O-code a lot. But he also be O-coing a lot, so. Where are you from? Well, Vegas. I live in Vegas. How you liking this regulation? I don't think a significant amount has changed. While missing that is wonderful for us. I don't think a significant amount has changed. Okay, this is what I think this regulation did. I think the S-tier teams are still S-tier teams. I think there might be one additional S-tier team with like a Swampert edition, right? I think the A-tier teams, I think A-tier and B+ tier teams, there is massive fluctuation. Does that make sense? So I think at the very top, I think all the top stuff is still all the top stuff, right? But the next two tiers, I think that's where all of the influx is happening. River! With the wheel diving! Holy smokes! Yo! What color you want to be, big dog? Just more Grimstar now? There is. Screens have been added for sure. Sinistcha avoided the attack. What did I avoid? Oh, their Sinistcha avoided my play rough. Wonderful. Yellow? All right, hopefully you can see it. Let me lock in this turn. They still clicked Rage Powder. We lost. Can you see that? Is that even readable? Can you see that at all? How do you stop Raichu Y? Prayer mostly. That's what I do. Although we've come to the end of the road, still I can't. Hidden ability thing with Army. It's readable? Okay. I was like, yellow's gonna be rough. Rough. That's how you stop Raichu Y. They just don't click Rage Powder. They just don't click Rage Powder. Christian with the 10 roses! Thank you so much. Black Glass's King Gambit Sucker Punch picks up pretty much every time. Sinister used Protect. Life do. For example, in this current reg, you need to make sure you have something for Garchomp, but you'll lose in Team Select. That is true. Someone asked me about team building. Did someone ask me about team building? You need to have speed control is the most important thing, and I think a lot of people don't think about speed control. If you're brand new to making teams, speed control is the most important thing. How are you going to go first? How are you going to go first? If you aren't going first, you're gonna lose. All the time. Like, all of the time. If you are going second consistently, you will lose this game. Right? So, like, that's the first thing you need to worry about. Okay? The second thing you need to worry about is, like, for example, in this case right here, right? If that Sinistcha was faster, than my T-Tar, and they land the Matcha Gotcha and then burn my T-Tar does less damage back into them, right? And they get to heal before I do damage. Does that make sense? But since my T-Tar is faster, as long as I go into, well, in Trick Room, as long as I go into the turn unburned, I won't be burned before I get my damage down. And they cannot heal before I get my damage down, right? So speed matters so much. So much. Okay? The next thing is understanding the meta. The second thing is understanding the meta. I'm not saying you have to play it, but I am saying you do need to understand it. If you do not understand what you're playing against, you will lose on top of that too. Right? If you're looking at Garchomp and you're like, oh my god, what does this do? What does Garchomp do? Then you probably have lost. If you go into a game and have no idea what Metagross does, you've probably lost. If you go into a game and don't know that Swampert gets Swift Swim, you're probably going to lose that game. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you need to understand that, like, those are the types of things that you're going to be running into, so that you can have answers for them. And the third thing that people need to understand, this is the third thing, is you need to develop a win con. Okay? When you're building your team, you need to develop a win condition. You calling me out personally with a Swift Swimpert? Like, for example, the win condition on this team is Mega Mawile. I get one Swords Dance up. Mega Mawile sweeps everything in existence. Everything else is either here to distract for the Mega Mawile or support the Mega Mawile. Because they provide ancillary threats, or in the case of Sinistcha, heals and redirects. Right? So like you need to have a simplified win con and build out from that win condition. How are ways I can enable it? How are ways that I can protect it? If you do those things, you'll probably make Master Ball. And then from that point forward, it's just like playing with the balancing act. Teaching me shit I ain't known before. Why not Frig for Trick Room? Because I just didn't feel like it. I've been using it so much. And I love Reuniclus, so I wanted to use it. Does that make sense? So like that's the thought process behind team building. I have a video on my TikTok that I probably should pin to the top of the page. That is like, how do I team build? It was team building back when I had like a Hisuian Decidueye team. But I did break down. It's like 5 minutes long. It's a pretty long video for TikTok, but it does exist. And I kind of broke down how I team build, why I made the decisions I made, things like that. This and going from there. So Mimikryu's the best for Trick Room. If it works for you, it is. I think Frigraph is like universally known as the best for sure. I think Sinister just lives here. No fake out, so I should have rage powdered. That plot is disgusting. That is a disgusting, nasty plot. Oh my lord, that's filthy. Mine's Hatterin. I love Hatterin. I don't like Hatterin as a Trick Room setter typically, though. I like it more as a Trick Room sweeper, just not currently. So we rage. They're gonna protect on the Golden Go here. They didn't protect on the Golden Go, so Golden Go just dies straight up. I think they're gonna parting shot out of here. Yeah, they're parting shotting out of here. That's why we clicked the rage powder, but the parting shot went into the Sinistra. Now we can get the Shadow Ball smooth into this Golden Go, and Golden Go dies. Hello, Dubai. Oh, maybe Golden Go doesn't die. Oh no. Togekiss isn't in the game anymore. That's why you can't transfer it. It does die. Massive. That special defense drop we got earlier is the reason that play worked. Big Heartsuck Great Ball when Megastar After exists is... They quit! Sorry. Sorry. I win by aura. Bing ding 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 ding. Cloud hot take, Cloud9 should stop Mega Soul. Cloud9 should stop. Check the moveset. No, Togekiss isn't in the game, Nazuko. You can't transfer in a Pokemon that's not in Champions. Hey, it's him again. It do be me. It do be me. Ice friggin' Hat first turn to set Trick Room and Terrain immediately. I haven't clicked Psychic Terrain one singular time in Champions. Not once. And I was a size spam king back in Scarlet and Violet. Well, when it works! We need to bring, bring, ding, 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 ding. Wop, 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 ba-da-da-da. Do we need T-Tar here? What's T-Tar good into? What's T-Tar good into? What's T-Tar good into? Nothing. Really. Yeah, nothing really. Okay, that's fine. I lost to someone who only used Round and their Corviknight outsped my Choice Scarf Rotom. Ouch. Well, so do you know the way Round works, Chompy? The fuck is T-Tar? Tyranitar? T-Tar? Capital T? T-A-R? Thank you for the hydrate. The first Pokemon that uses round, the speed tier gets set there, and then if your ally uses it, it immediately goes right after that. How you doing, though, McNasty? Thank you for the follow. I love Reuniculus. Why sneezes are so small? Itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot sneezer. Hope you're doing well. Watching your numbers climb. Thank you. I appreciate you, McNasty. We're trying to make us a little. We're trying to do us a little coy little partner push. You know what I'm saying? A coy little partner push.
Ew, ew.
We're cooked. Use the ally switch to the Shadow Ball. That's kind of cool, actually. Shadow Ball's helped out so much. People, I also want to look. I want to look at Energy Ball there. Yeah, that's gonna double in the Reuniculus slot. I guess it didn't matter. I think I played against you earlier today. If it wasn't in the last 2 hours. Is the mobile version the same as this? Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same. Why does Dark only sleep? Fuck! They bulk up! Holy shit. Of Dragonite, Sinistcha, King Gambit, Raichu, Pelipper, or Chaladon. I did not play that, though. I haven't played Raichu. I haven't played Mega Raichu yet. Stream Snipe doesn't count. Alright, Chad, we gotta change this team up. Also, we did hit 100 wins with Reuniculus, guys. We did it! We're not at 100 with Fortress yet, but we are at 100 with Reuniculus! Rainbow! Rainbow! Look at that! Look at that! We made it! Is a premium pass worth buying? If you want to. The subscription, I think, is. But. You got Heracross Professor first season? Yeah, so I got Frigoraph first season, King Gambit first season, Torkoal, Primarina, Hisuian Decidueye, and maybe Pelipper all in the first season. Sinistcha, Kangaskhan, Manectric, Archie, and Tyranitar were definitely season 2. One of these I'm like 4 wins away. Abomasnow I'm 4 wins away. I'm 4 wins away from Abomasnow, Professor. I probably should just go in and get... I said that last stream, didn't I? Are you gonna make all Pokemon rainbows? Like, part of me wants to do that at some point. But, like... Do you know how long that would take? To get 100 wins with all of these Mons? Except Sceptog, it'll never happen. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4. What's 8 times 24? 192? So I have 195 Pokemon if you don't count Sceptile. Dead on? Okay. Yeah. So I have like 195 that you have to win 100 games with. So if you take 190, if I play a unique 6 every single time I hit 100, it would be like, if I played a unique 6 every single time well, actually it's a unique 4 because you can only get wins if you bring them to battle. So it would basically be 50 sets of 100 wins. So I'd have to play 5,000 games basically minimum. I'd have to play 5,000 games minimum. Oh, is that 50,000? But there's 6 per team because you can only bring 4, and they only give you credit for 4. My point is, it's still a lot of goddamn games. Whatever the fuck the number is, it's a lot of games. Whatever number it ends up being, it's a lot of games. That's the moral of the story. It's whatever it ends up being, it's a lot of games. So over 20k, yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. So like maybe. And in 3 months, they're going to add more. And then 3 months after that, they're going to add more. And then 2 months after that, they're going to add more. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then 3 months after that, they're going to add more. And then 6 months after that, Winds and Waves will come out. On the Champions, probably, at some point. And they're going to add more. You know, like, I think it's a pipe dream. I truly believe it's a pipe dream. So that's why I've kind of given up on it. Okay, what are we gonna do with this team? I think I need a fake out setter. Thank you, McNasty. I appreciate you, big dog. There's only one legendary in the game right now, Floette. Chat, y'all know what time it is. Chat, y'all know what time it is. Was there ever a question? Oh, actually, maybe I don't know what time it is. Maybe it's Kangaskhan time. Oh, maybe it's Kangaskhan time. I was gonna go into coaching Sneasler. But Kangaskhan makes more sense. Where's my silk scarf? Kang was a core part of my Season 2 team. True, true, true. True, true, true. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Nah, can't just this. In the sunshine of your love. What's the build on Fortress? Been wanting to use the moves, but it didn't look good. I have Curse, Body Press, Gyro Ball. It's been exponential as fairies though, so I'll be honest with you, Fortress hasn't felt as good this season as it did last season. Towards the end of last season, it felt so much better. It felt so much better at the end of last season. Can we get one more goated follower and one person to send their heart me who's never sent their heart me before? One follower and one person to send their heart me who's never sent one? Right up by my name. 1 penny, Chad. It's just 1 penny. It's just 1 penny. That's all I ask. Ding 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 ding. The follower is also free, by the way. Phase 2, thank you for the rose. Also, we do need 8 more community styles. We haven't hit this community style gift in 3 days, chat. I just want to throw it out there. River did get on the list, though, which is the first person on the list in a couple days, which has been real nice. I appreciate y'all. Trey with the 15 roses. Yo! Chicken Sage with their first ever gift on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Energy Ball would go crazy right now? Yeah, everyone. People always say that. But then when I see Metagross, Shadow Ball goes crazy, right? So and turn the lights down low. Joe with the hat and mustache. I've returned from over TikTok. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bro! Did I say something wrong? What did I do? Tino, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Pelipper swaps. It's hard out here for a pimp. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Can you show me the stats for this team? Not right now, I cannot. My for the rent. Sorry, Genghis Khan. It was nice knowing you, though. Chat. Oh, Swampert KO'd itself. I don't hate that trade, actually. I don't hate that trade, actually. Chat! I need you to believe! Put your fingers in the air! Please! Believe in Rio Nicholas! We need this! Oh, they faked it out. Never mind. Ignore me. Didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance. Okay, they have a Pelipper in the back. They protected. We called the protect. We called the protect. We called the protect, chat. They're focused, Dash. They land the poisson, chat. They land the poisson, chat. Sash Sneezer's annoying at doobie. Doobie doobie doo. Ba doobie doobie doo ba. HFP. We play rough into the Archie. We matcha and gotcha. Alright, Benji, I can't complain. How are you? Gotcha some matcha! That's what I like to see. Sneasler! Get out of there. All they have left is Pelipper. All they have left is Pelipper. That should be ball game. We should win here. That should be ball game. We should win here. We're +2. A +2 sucker punch should just pick up. But we're gonna sucker punch Trick Room here. Because they're faster than both of my mons. So and Rage Powder doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. So we're just gonna sucker punch and win the game. And win the game! Oh, thank God we got a W. Alright, Chad, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Thank the Lord we won. Holy shit. Real, thank you for the follow. Also, guys, while I'm gone, if you'd like to hit the follow button, follows do help the stream out immensely. Follows help out a lot. So do like TikTok universes. Food for thought. Oh, my friend's mom dropped off. That's crazy. I don't read YouTube comments. Y'all are wild out here in these streets. Found an empty chair. Empty chair here too. Should I evolve in one of the girls now? I'm sorry, guys. I know we lost every viewer we possibly had. Every viewer left me. Thought you were going to sleep, Stalwart team. They gonna hydrate. I should have got more water. Oh, this is the Pyroar team. This is the Pyroar team. I haven't seen one of these before. Oh. Oh. I'm sailing away. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'm to the sea. Man, I heard you had you a dime piece, man. One of them Megan Good types, man. She a bad thing, fine as hell. Think it fuck, oh my god. That's my baby. Caroline, you divine. They did lead the photograph. Shut it, shut it. Tylum, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Like a pro. Suck you side. Holy shit. It's getting lit. It's lit. They don't have sun, so we should live a heat wave here because they don't have sun. Okay, Helping Hand's like the same as sun. So Sinister should live this, is the moral of the story. Sinister says, I live it because I'm not getting hit. Sinister said, I'll live it because I'm not getting hit. Fuck you mean. You might be out here worried about calcs, not me. Not me. If I were protected, they're gonna turn back off Trick Room. Oh my god, we missed. The right side doesn't like to be hit. The right side doesn't like to be hit. Why'd your Kangaskhan only have 2 moves? Because you can only use Last Resort after you've used all of your moves. And Last Resort's like the second highest damaging physical move in the game. So you just go... Oh. Koi, thank you for the army! The burn kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Bobby, how are you? That burn kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Alright, it's T-Tart time. It's lit! Why does a lot of Pyro? There was like a really good Pyro team that like won a tournament or something. I think this is it actually. Okay, Matcha Gotcha. I'm trusting you. Thank you. What's your rank? Somewhere Master Ball 4. How the game's not good. We have plummeted tonight. Plummeted. Okay. We do have Trick Room up now, though, which is good. We do have Trick Room here. There's Basket Legion. I think the best decision here is Rock Slide. Matcha Gotcha. They protect on the Basket Legion, that's fine. I don't see any ability or stat boost in it, except for Fire Boost, where adaptability is better. I mean, just because adaptability is better doesn't mean that Fire Boost isn't good. So I guess, like, it is a weaker version, but like, if it's in Sun, perfect. If it's in Sun, it does more damage than Charizard. So, there's that. Alright, we called that turn perfectly. There's the Ninetales. They could have Solar Beam on Ninetales. We knock off the Basket Legion. Rage Powder here. Does Aqua Jet not go first because Trick Room or something? It does go first. Aqua Jet just isn't going to KO with Tyranitar. And it may not even have Aqua Jet because it has Protect. I don't know what it's got, but... Why did he just do that on Bask instead of Protect? But the reason is it's not going to KO 2 times. That's the main reason. I guess it would have done damage to it, but it wouldn't KO it anyway. It's great with Torkoal and Vileplume. What's great with Torkoal and Vileplume? I'm sorry. Oh, Pyroar, yes. My thought is it kills Sinistcha, then Pyroar lives. Fair. But I think he thought I was gonna knock off into the Basket Legion. Right? Because if I click knock off into the Basket Legion and he doesn't protect there, then he loses. Because neither one of his mons left can KO what I have. Right? So I guess that's probably what the thought process was. But yeah, it's faster than Charizard and it does more damage than Charizard. And so... Also, yeah, I did. So if you, how you get the Master Ball rank 1, be the top 1,000. So if you have it in the Sun, which is the only difference really, right? Between Drought, like Charizard having Drought and then this having the Flare boost or whatever, right? Is like, if you can add the Sun from somewhere else, then it's just like a non-flying Charizard. And I think that there is at least value in that. I don't know if it's phenomenal. Hope for a minute. Yeah, that's valid. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he was definitely already in a losing position. So, I mean, obviously, I haven't played with it, so I don't know. And I just beat it, so that's something else too. From 1900 to 1600, yeah, the fucking plummet. They had 3 Intimidate mons. I don't have Intimidate on my Mawile. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, because I've been running into less Intimidates recently. But I don't know. I just kind of really like Hypercutter. It's lit. Fuck it. If you're gonna Mega, might as well. Yeah, the problem is you can like, they can swap in Ensign and get the So like for example, if they swap in Incineroar before you Mega, because that's how it goes, swaps then Megas. The Intimidate happens before the Mega goes off, right? So if they swap in Ensign, it'll try to Intimidate, Hypercutter will go off, and then I'll Mega, right? And that's happened more than once. As I'm swapping in an Intimidate Mon, so. I mean, would Intimidate have won you any of the games you lost? The question, I guess. Fair. But did Hypercutter make sure that I won any of the games that I did win? I don't know. That's a multi-layered question, right? Because if I was going to win a game that not being intimidated because they swapped in the Ensign saved me the win, then Hypercutter is obviously better there. But at the time that like it would have lived if I had intimidated something, is that the better situation? And I don't know. Genuinely speaking, I actually just genuinely don't have an idea. So they swap out the Charizard into who? Into Tox? Okay. Here's the Reflect. Tox is gonna take no damage here, but that's fine. I love that Fake Out Last Resort King is meta. I don't know if it's meta anymore, but there's no correct choice, just what you feel you see more. True. The burn on the Grimmy's nice. The burn on the Tox would have been better, but I'm not mad at it. That's not terrible damage through Reflect and the insane defense stat that Toxapex has. So we don't like hate that. We swap into Mawile here because they can't be poisoned. We swap into Mawile here because they can't be poisoned, and I assume they're gonna Toxic into the Kangaskhan slot. Say Baneful Bunker, even better. See, look, right there, right there. See what I'm saying? I swapped in the Mawile. They tried to Parting Shot into that spot. It saved my attack, and they swap out. Hypercutter right there. Right there. Save my attack from going down. It immediately paid dividends. Jam, thank you for the follow. Does poison have a special implication like burn? It does not, no. There's just two kinds of poisons. That's like its upgrade or whatever. That's like its like thing or whatever. Okay, now we swap into T-Tar here.
Fucking Garchomp!
Do they protect on the Charizard here? I guess we'll find out. Chris, thank you so much for the heart, man. I really appreciate it. How you doing, big dog?
Fucking Garchomp!
I saw your ad on YouTube on a Pokemon game. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for telling me. That did no damage. Okay. Heat Wave misses. Missed Mawile. That's a massive miss. That right there is a massive miss. Oh no, not the burn though. Good news is this Rock Slide still picks up on Charizard. So we can still play rough into Garchomp here, and we can still Rock Slide into Charizard. Even though we're burned, Rock Slide still picks up Charizard because Rock Slide KOs from full HP. So burned Rock Slide will pick up from 30%. So Toxapex right there. Do they protect on the Garchomp? They do protect on the Garchomp, which makes some sense. We Rock Slide into the Toxapex here, and I think we have one more turn left to Trick Room. I don't remember, though. Strixley, how have you been? How have you been, Strixley? I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Matches have been not great. Not great. How was your stream? Did you stream today? I assume every streamer streams every day. I just assume every streamer streams every day. That's kind of my life. I'm just like, did you stream? Everyone streamed. Had to work late? Yuck. What do you do for work? Have you ever considered just telling them you quit? Okay, I think Play Rough into Garchomp is a really good move here. I think Play Rough might actually pick up all 3 Pokemon in this spot. You're a graphic designer? Oh, that's really cool. I think Play Rough picks up any Pokemon in that Garchomp slot here. They wide guard on the Tox. We love that for us. Here comes the EQ. Oh, if they're Life Orb, Mawile doesn't live. Also, I forgot Trick Room was done. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, Garchomp's gone. That's good for us. And Mawile even lives the Rough Skin trigger. So we're here for that too. I'm glad you love your job. I'm so glad you enjoy your job. That's really good to hear. Okay, Reflect wore off. Oh, Reflect was up that whole time. That's why the fucking Sucker Punch didn't do that much to Charizard. Oh. 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 Okay, the question here is we have to guess where Grimmsnarl attacks into. Does Grimmsnarl attack into Mawile or attack into T-Tar? And I think it doesn't matter. I think we swap into Kangaskhan here. I mean, you have to Sucker here? No, I just have to get rid of Mawile. I could just double swap, Grimsets Reflect? No? Probably. Actually, no reason not to just double swap here, huh? The best counter to Toxic Infestation strat? Yep. Doesn't take damage from any of that shit. I didn't bring Reuniclus, so... Alright, so now we get a pretty easy fake out Trick Room here. We get a pretty easy fake out Trick Room here. There's nothing they can do to stop us from clicking Trick Room here. Why does T-Tar swap there? Swap first there. Does the second slot always swap first if you swap both? No, the fastest Pokemon always swaps first. So whoever would have moved first would swap first. So T-Tar is like 4 points faster than Mawile, so it swapped first. Alright, so we last resort into the Grimmsnarl spot. We swap out Sinistra into Mawile. Why is Kangaskhan so big? I think it's an alpha. Baneful Bunker's fine. Baneful Bunker's fine. There's the Reflect. Still picks up Grim. Okay, so there's Charizard on the other side of this. There's Charizard on the other side of this. Kangaskhan will die next turn. But that's fine because Charizard has to protect this turn. Charizard has to protect this turn. Yep. So we get a Swords Dance here for free. We lose the Kangaskhan here. We bring in T-Tar. And we pray mostly. They wide guard. Okay, since they wide guard here for sure, we swap in Sinistcha immediately. We swap in Sinistcha immediately and Sucker Punch the Charizard. Watch us cook. Watch us cook this spot right here. Watch us cook this spot right here. We don't have Protect. They already protected last turn. They're not going to double protect. They're not going to double protect. They're going to wide guard in hopes that they don't get hit with this, Rock Slide. They Baneful Bunkered. I lied to you. I lied to you. I lied to you. Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. That was still a safe turn, though. That's why I was pretty safe with it. Swords Dance picks up for more. Well, Reflect is up, so. Reflect is up, so there is that. But Just Kyle, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. On the Zard? Yeah. But it should still pick up for sure. Yeah, like this should just be ball game, honestly. Trick Room's over. We just like from that point forward just spam Life do Iron Head and just win the game. We just spam Life do Iron Head and just win the game from that point forward. That was a game, chat. That was a game, chat. Victor, thank you so much for the heart, man. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you so much. That was a game, chat. All right. They don't have Fake Out? Oh, yes, they do. They have it on Instant. They don't have a faster Fake Out than we do, though. I have not tried Mega Staraptor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I may not ever try Mega Staraptor. You have I do not have a team code for this. Starting in July, I'll wait till the ad's over. I gotta join Girls Night after stream. What's Girls Night? What in God's name is that team? My team? Their team's pretty standard. Their team's pretty standard. All right. We have to pick out Cleavor because Cleavor blows up Reuniclus with X Scissor. And then we set up the room. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I played Sucker Punch Spammer and Yawn fake tiered away. With the Star After. Run away till after stream. I appreciate that. Gotta be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. You've kept me from the room where it happens for the last time. Chat! Lock in! We don't miss! Oh, it lived. That's not good. It high rolled. They missed. Okay. Do you think your Ice Punch or Low Kick has gotten more value? I did win. I don't know. I don't know. Probably Ice Punch because I see Guard Chomp more than I see King Gambit, but Low Kick Oko's King Gambit that's not holding Choppleberry. Ice Punch Oko's Guard Chomp that's not Focus Sash or Yachi Berry. So the detect makes sense. Sorry I was hating is crazy. They missed twice. I kind of feel bad, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I kind of feel bad, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Trucker died, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the hydrate. Fraser, welcome in. I want to be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Okay, we sword stance here. Wait, rock slide here. Yep, fake out goes into Mawa, that makes sense. What's the full team? Mons and Pokemons and stuff. Ensign lived? Holy shit, that's really bad actually. Wait, how do they expect our child to pop out without a rain setter? Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. Almost time for Dragon Tail. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. That's what they plan on doing, I guess. It's Reuniclus, Fortress, Kangaskhan, Sinistra, and the 2 on the board. Is that a physical Archaludon? Uh-oh. I thought they were going to click Dragon Tail again. We might lose here. And by might, I mean I'm pretty sure we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Fuck me, dude. We lost some motherfuckers making shit up. We're gonna go back and tell all their friends how amazing this team was.
I told you Archaludon was gonna be a physical attacker. And I told you.
Another reason Fortress doesn't feel super useful is because Mawile and Fortress kind of fill the same role, I feel like. Right? Like, I feel like... It's not a thing with the heart of me. I feel like... Whatever. That's why I gotta do the Brit. You're right, you got me. What's supposed to fill? I don't know. I'm probably gonna take Fortress off the team here soon. Unique to the thing with Army. It's probably going to be taken off the team. How are the battles? Not great today, tonight. How's work? I could replace Mawile for Mecha Camerupt. That might actually solve the problem we're having. We live. Work is eh. How you gonna fix the eh? Okay, I didn't think we were gonna live that, to be honest with you. I'm actually shocked we lived that, so. Yeah, we could take Mega Mawile out for Mega Camera. Like, that could... I'm clocking out and going home. Can gives you a huge special attacker and some more coverage, yeah. And also is immune to sand, right? So, Basculegion swap in. You're still not gonna love this move, Basculegion. You're still not gonna love this move, I promise. I promise it's still gonna hurt. It's a simple yet cool design, truth. I was like, I promise you, this is still gonna hurt. Protect is fine. They're gonna rock slide again. Drop King has gone down about a third. Oh, they dual wing beat there. So it drops down to about a third. I lied, that's less than a third. It's like almost a tenth. Okay. We swap in Sinistra here. I guess my question is, does swapping in T-Tar make more sense? I think it might. I tried making Mega Scrafty work. I just don't think it's good right now. Wide guard? Oh, they think I'm gonna explode? Yeah, they got an Aqua Jet with a T-Tar. That makes sense. Okay, Basque Legion dies next turn, or it swaps out. Fortress is back at full. We just rock slide curse here. I like that. Wide guard makes sense now, though. The Aqua Jet and the T-Tar. Did they crit? Who's the Mega on their team? Is it Charizard? No, it's Aerodactyl. I'm looking right at it. We saw Sylveon. Who's left on their team? Who's out here making people worry about Explosion Fortress this high on the ladder? There's the wide guard again. They really think I'm about to detonate, chat. They really think I'm about to detonate, chat. I swear to you, they are petrified. They are petrified. They are petrified of this motherfucking explosion. There's Charizard. Where might still be cooked. They detect the Sylveon, that makes sense. Heat Wave? Fortress is him! Sorry, Sinistgen. I hope you have a wonderful time. I appreciate your sacrifice. Oh, that did so much. Yeah, protect makes sense. I should have faked out the Sylveon. I should have faked out the Sylveon. We're so cooked. If I'd have faked out Sylveon there, we'd have been max. But I don't think we live that anyways. I think we're still in a spot where we have to just hope we don't die to it. Right? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just in a spot where we just have to hope we don't die to or don't get hit by it. Heat Wave does 230% of our HP, Chad. Oh wait, no, that's with choice specs. 153% of our HP, Chad. They missed the first one. They would have hit that one. That's why we protected that spot. They would have hit that one. 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 That's why I protected the first time. They missed the second one though. That's how it's look. I'm playing 12D chess. They would have hit that one. They're gonna miss this one though. You just walk off. Chat! I lied. I was trying to aura farm! I was trying to aura farm! How much special defense for him to survive? A non-mega Charizard, max special attack, not in the sun. Oh wait, that's if it's a spread move. That wasn't even a spread move. That was single target. Single target Heat Wave does 206% of our HP. Oh no, it doesn't. It does more than that because I don't have any special defense investment. It does 239% of our HP. It does only 239%. The worst part about that is we could have won that game. The worst part is we could have still won that game. The reason is because it has sturdy. So the way we win that game was the turn they protected the Charizard. If we would have faked out the Sylveon, KO'd the Sylveon, we still would have been at max HP. The Heat Wave would have hit us, we'd have dropped to 1, and we'd have won the game. So, like there was still a legitimate. I know it's like 240% of my HP, but like, it's not getting over sturdy. You know what I'm saying? It's not getting over sturdy. So like, we still had an out. We just didn't use it. Fucking Garchip! Unless they double protect. That's fair. They could have double protected in that slot. I see a Zard. Here's your chance to rerun it. I can't do that with Incineroar. I also can't do it with Whimsicott. Those encore me into fucking curse forever and I'll die. They'll just encore me in the curse forever and I'll die. I quad missed with Rock Slide today and double missed twice in a row. Sorry. That's rough. You between Kang and Incense Chicken? Yep. That's the only good thing. They have to be pretty fast on their instant out speed. 0 speed Kangaskhan. They have to have like 20 points invested, so I like doubt they win it, but they could win it. Mine's minus speed, so they would have to have like, yeah, they would have to be like damn near max speed. Which has happened. I'm not gonna say it's an impossibility. It has definitely happened. But it's just not likely. It's just not likely. Throw the Joey. Guys, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, one singular coin, make sure to send that heart me. It does help out so much. Also on our gift goal, we need 8 more community styles. Doggo, thank you for the heart me. What a swap. What a swap! What a swap! This guy's weak, didn't want to go for the meteor mash. How we build a Floette team? There's like a million of them online. Just like a Floette, King Gambit, Garchomp, Sneasler, Sinistcha, something else. River! River! Is that 8 community styles? Chat, we need W's. Why don't people play single battles? Because Pokemon doesn't support it. Is the main reason. Yo, can we get some W's in the chat for River, please? Good lord, that's some damage. Does Last Resort bypass immunities? No. Scrappy bypass the ghost immunity. If that's what you're asking why I clicked it in that spot. Kangaskhan has Scrappy, which means you can use normal and fighting type moves against ghost type Pokemon. We have 2 more turns of the room left, and they have a Garchomp in the back. Okay, that's fine. Because it's not Whimsicott, it's not Charizard. It's Whimsy! 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 I'm shocked they kept Whimsicott in the back. That's crazy. Yo, Hobby Boy with their first ever gift on TikTok. Can we get some W's for the heart me? Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They hit the Protectu. They need a double protect here, so. Even with a double protect, I still think they still lose. Low key, I think a double protect, you still lose the game. Maybe you don't. You probably don't actually. Because you can Moonblast into T-Tar, and then you could probably Ironhead into Mawile, and that'll probably pick up. You really need Mawile. You need them both to die. You didn't get the double, so you lose. Go to Extremer. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. That's how that cookie crumbles. I didn't get water when I went to go pee, and I am so thirsty. My mouth is like super dry. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me get some water. I promise you I'll be back lickety split. Lickety split. Split lickety. Mouth is drier than a Popeye's biscuit. Y'all want some ASMR of just me slurping water from a cup? Will that turn me into a partnered streamer? Me just slurping water? What the fuck is this? Yo! Thank you for the 20 community hearts! Your first gift is a heart me and 20 community hearts? Yo, thank you so much. Is this the same team? I'll turn me into Aquaman. Isn't Aqualad black in Young Justice? And they found out that like Aqualad's like related to Manta Ray or something. Fortress really does seem redundant. Brought him once to a fight, he lost.
ding ding.
Ice Punch! That was Aquaman? That's crazy. What exactly is Fake Out's prio? +3, I think. +3, I think. Metagross protects, which is fine. I wasn't gonna hit it anyways. They parting shot out. It is what it is. Who are they parting shotting into? Fucking Garchomp? They didn't mega the Metagross, by the way. Yo, they were the 10 Go Populars! Alright, this will still hurt though. It'll probably do about half. Didn't even do half, okay. Can we swap in a Mawile here? We knock off on the Metagross. If they Rage Powder into the Sinistcha, that's fine. If they Rage Powder into Sinistcha, that's fine. We'll just knock off the Sinistcha, and that'll probably KO there. They still haven't Mega'd. They swap out the Metagross, so they're not going to Rage Powder then probably. Yeah, that's not good for us. I should just click the Sinistcha. There's the Hyper Cutter. Another time it's been useful. Are you considering Houndstone for your Sand team? It has Sand Rush and Last Respects. I've thought about it. Not for Sand Rush though. Probably for Fluffy. But it takes extra damage from fire moves. But it would, so like, it kind of, like in my head, replaces the Fortress slot we had before. Which is what I was kind of thinking. But who knows? Because I have a Trick Room team, so Sand Rush is kind of counterintuitive. Yo, thank you so much, Holly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. So we play rough here. Massive play rough here. The crit didn't matter, I don't think. I'm fairly certain it didn't. A -1 knockoff should probably still pick up here, though. It doesn't. That's unfortunate. There's the Matcha and their Gotcha. Okay. Metagross probably shows back up here. Almost selling against 2v1. Fortress cooks. Fortress cooks! Oh, it's fucking Garchomp.
Fucking Garchomp!
Last turn. Sinistcha protected. Did they double protect here? Should I have Swords Danced? Shit, I should have Swords Danced. What if you use Houndstone's other ability? That's what I was talking about was Fluffy. That's what I had just said. I thought about adding Fluffy. Started running offensive Sinistcha with Expert Belt. Might be my GOAT, really? The Expert Belt? Not the Expert Belt. I hear cooking. Guarantee Swampy dies. We swap into Kangaskhan here. We swap into Sinistcha here. As soon as I figure out how to properly play competitive Pokemon, hit Master Ball tier, you got it. I believe in you. We heal back Mawile up a little bit. Is Torkoal paired with Hisuian Typhlosion good? Yeah, for sure. I mean, anytime you add the Sun to a Fire type is good, right? I feel Fluffy's a bit bad because there's so many Sun teams at the moment, especially with Pyroar. Yeah, just don't bring it. In those spots, right? They crit someone's Sinistcha. I think it was their Sinistcha, but it couldn't have been their Sinistcha. It was definitely my Sinistcha. Oh, Life Dew. That makes sense, actually. Alright, so we take out Garchomp here. And then we Trick Room. We need the real hero Doc Spun. Not to make Pyroar. I think it's good. I don't think it's great. I think it's in the Megastar Raptor tier. I think it's in the Megastar Raptor tier. Ally swap Will-O-Wisp for Ass Respect. It's kind of what I was thinking. B-ish, maybe B+. Because it needs support to be good, but when it gets that support, I think it's great, right? There's the Metagross, that's fine. Do they have Trick Room on their own Mon? No, there's gonna Machagacha here. There's gonna Life through here, that's fine. Okay, so now we... set up the room. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. And then we Life do here. And we hope this does 60% to Sinistcha. That's our plan. The problem is Sinistcha goes first here. So there's like no way Sinistcha dies. An Iron Ball on the dog. I mean, it's slow enough if you don't put Sand Rush on it. Calm Mind Prim would feel a nice seg for me. I don't hate Calm Mind Primarina. I'm sorry I missed that message. I apologize. I think Calm Mind Primarina is good for sure. Yeah, there's their Life Dew. We need a crit here. That's not enough. One more does pick up though. Zone, how are you doing? 5 win streak, I hear cooking. Yeah, no, Calm Mind Primarina is really good. I really like Primarina a lot. I like Primarina a lot. Metagross protects? Which means that's weird. It's a little weird. Because they die here, right? The Sinistcha dies here? Okay. Thank you. Iron Ball Fortress is crazy. Kike, thank you for the army! Wish I could play Metagross better. I don't think it's good. Run hard Trick Room for a while, Ricky? Yeah, I love this shit, so. We have 2 more turns of the room left. Do they protect the Garchomp here? I'm an eligible right now using a weird team. Whimsy, Typhlosion, Weavile, Mega Mawile, and it works. You're cooking? You're out here cooking? Yeah, there's the Garchomp protect. That makes me think that they're gonna Iron Head into the Mawile here. Why is Metagross bad? I just feel like it's too frail. I don't okay, I think it's bad against all the Pokemon that are good. Like every great Pokemon you think of outside of like Floette, I think it's like just doesn't have an answer for. Fuck! They land the double protect. Oh my god. Wait! 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 Ivana, thank you so much for the follow. Fuck! That's really bad. Here comes EQ. Okay. Hey Vicky, you're so icky. Just the thought of being around you makes me oh so sicky. Can we hit the Metagross here? Fuck! Well, that's ball game. It is what it is, chat. They hit double protects, you lose games. They hit double protects, you lose games. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? They hit double protects, you lose games. I find knockoff on Mawa a lot more useful compared to Sucker Punch for that situation. For what situation? They click protect. You can't knock off through protect. Can't knock off through protect. And I need an answer outside of Trick Room, so they played their outs and won. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's gambling on a support move. Wow. That was kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. Top 100k still isn't Master Ball 3? No, top 50k is Master Ball 3. I was thinking about changing something, I'm not going to. Ew, yeah, no, top 50k is Master Ball 3, top 25k is Master Ball 2, top 10k... I lied to you. No, I lied to you. No, Cam. Oh, Cam erupt. You're right, I'm sorry. The camera, like my camera turned off? No, I lied to you. Top 20. I lied to you. It's, yeah, top 50K is Master Ball 3. Top 10K is Master Ball 2. Top 1K is Master Ball 1. Yeah, what Rack said. And then top 300 is Champion. Low-key, now I look at it, has no way to operate outside a Trick Room. Yeah, that's why I have the Sucker Punch. That's why I have the Sucker Punch. Hey, Vicky, you're so icky. Just the thought of being around you makes me so sicky. Hey, Vicky, won't you please explain why you get so much enjoyment from causing kids pain? Oh, ow, ow. But the numbers don't really matter because Shad only cares about aiming for top 300. I'm not aiming for champion tier. I'm not aiming for champion tier. I actually don't really have any desire in champion tier. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think hitting champion tier would be nice. Like the enjoyment of hitting it would be fun, right? But the level of grind getting there, I don't think would be good for the stream. I don't think the fun that I would have. I don't think the fun that I would have, and like I don't think I'd be as entertaining being that locked in. Is Mega Frostos Lola Ninetales like good as a duo? I didn't know they were a duo. I'll continue to refuse speed control. Collective thoughts on naming female Chomp Icky Vicky. Hey yo, we should name Garchomp Icky Vicky. Hey Vicky, you're so icky. Just the thought of being around you makes me oh so sicky. Won't you please explain, huh? We swapping a Mawile here because they're gonna Sludge Bomb maybe into the Sinistra spot. To get there, we couldn't be Focus Blast gambling. Yeah, that's fair. Friggin' Garchomp! They always try to encore you in the Trick Room, chat. They try to do it all the time. It happens all of the time. And I'm just like, dog, you know I do this, right? Why is Staraptor running Final Gambit to answer other Staraptors? That's how it started. I was like, you know I like do this, right? Like, what are we doing? On the grind, they quit. I was like, because when you mega, you don't change your HP doesn't get bigger, right? So Mega Staraptor is the same HP as regular Staraptor. Liz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Grinding with Zard. Are you doing coaching Sneasler? That's my baby. I love me a good coaching Sneasler. I love me a good coaching Sneasler. Want a kiss? Mwah. I didn't like that variant. That's fair. Mega Staraptor is funny because it only sucks if you don't have a solution on your team. Yeah. Coaching Sneasler, coaching Lucario, coaching Metacham. I'll be coaching my ass off. I need to get a whistle. Oh, shit. The old saying, 2 birds with 1 bird. Gotta take out 2 birds with 1 bird. That's funny. A whistle would be sick. I don't think it'd register well on stream. I think it'd be too loud. Like too high pitched. I think it would like fuck the mic up. Wah wah. 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 Thoughts on Paris Trap? I won't ever play it. We're doing Temper Flare though. They didn't. Hey yo, Temper Flare is cooking. Temper Flare is cooking. We've lost like every Mega Blastoise we've ever seen, by the way. I just want y'all to know that. We're getting absolutely like cremated by Mega Blastoise recently. Oh no, they have Armor Tail! Shit, I'm trash. After you Trick Room? Maybe. Oh, just clicking the sleep powder. Cause nobody misses the sleep powder. Nobody misses the sleep. And I said nobody misses the sleep powder. That move lands too much? Yeah, it does. Says the man who spams focus blast. Alright, now they're getting a little ridiculous. Alright, now it's getting a little ridiculous. Alright! Now you're getting a little ridiculous. Alright! Now you're getting a little ridiculous. You hit a sleep powder, hit the poison, and I missed both times? Nah, now it's getting a little ridiculous. Now it's getting a little ridiculous. And actually, this is getting kind of stupid. Sinistra lives! I live the poisson! Oh my lord. Wake yo ass up! Mega Star Raptors? Not recently. People don't play it anymore. I realized it's mid and gave up on it. I think Sinistra's the best Pokemon in the game. That's my personal opinion. I guess I should have Rage Powdered there. I'd have had a mandatory Rage Guard. Yeah, if I'd have Rage Powdered, the Sludge Bomb would have gone into the Sinistra. The Dazzle wouldn't have KO'd. Yeah, that was probably it. That was probably it. The strats, they say. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. I won't pay, no way. Nah, why don't you get a job? Think Max Attack Frisk Grimmsnarl can work? Frisk? Nelson, thank you for having me. Why would you go Frisk? Just to be seeing stuff? I spy with my little eye? Oh my lord. I spy with my little eye. A cutie I can get, he'll get it to me and he likes. Just Steph. I said Sinister, I think it's the best Pokemon in the game right now. Energy Ball! You motherfucker. Plot? Lost it. Three sleep powders connected is insane. Is Trick Room over? It is. Okay, thank God.
We missed!
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, chat. We're cooked! Raw Dog Blizzard in the same game. Depends on what you want to do, Just Steph. Both those mods are good. Zesubio, thank you for the follow. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. 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 This right here is my swag. Everybody pay attention, because this right here is my pretty boy swag. Hey! Hey! Hey, just for Swampert rain teams, turn off the rain. Sorry, thank you for the heart me. Run Sinistra. Turn off the rain. Run screens. Fake it out. We're gonna close one shots Megastar after with Life Orb. Yeah. When is the World Championships? The end of August. Sai, thank you so much for the army. How you doing, big dog? You a millionaire yet? All Megastar Raptor players have the same first turn, do they? Rage Powder. Slide kick. They didn't mega! Final Gambit! Doesn't affect Sinistra. We're gonna get two calm minds up here, that was the problem. right here is my swag. Everybody pay attention, because this right here is my pretty boy swag. Hey! Does it have a Mega Aerodactyl? Okay, we really need this Primarina to not exist. How do I do that? I need this Primarina not to exist. Oh, they didn't fucking fake out turn 1! Okay, that's not bad for us then. Oh my god, that's not bad. Aegislash in the back. Yeah, it's probably Aerodactyl. Burn? Burn? That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, baby Goyle. Weezer, thank you so much for the heart me. Of course they crit. Why the fuck wouldn't they crit? Of course they crit, chat. Yep. Crit man, yeah, that's him. Okay, we got T-Tar. Yeah, we love a burn there. We love a burn there for the lefties. Sandstorm done kicked up. Let's kick up round of campfire and sing our kicked up song. Our CAMPFIRE kicked up song. The rock slide here. Perfect. Holy damage, chat. Holy damage, chat. Ain't nothing to matcha, ain't nothing to gotcha. They weren't Focus Sash on their Weavile. I don't know what the fuck it's holding if it's not Focus Sash. Oh, it is Aegislash in the back. Good comms, whoever said that. Peace. Right here. It's mine. Sorry. Everybody. Ready? Attention. Please. Right here. Mine. Pretty boys. Hey. They hold in an L. They missed the star after. That's pretty bad, actually. That's actually really bad. Close combat. Focus Sash. Focus. Focus. Brave Bird into the fortress! Brave Bird into the fortress! Curse. Stance change. King Shield. Brave Bird into the T-Tar. I don't care. Pokebob! Thank you, the army. How you doing, big dog? Aegislash cooked, so I don't. Ain't no out, so. Doing pretty good, big dog. Thank you so much for the heart, man, and the gold pop. If they don't have Sacred Sword, they can't get through Fortress. So if they don't have Sacred Sword, they're not getting through Fortress. So considering they probably don't have Sacred Sword because they have close combat, I'm fairly certain I can just click this button. How much is Poltergeist gonna do? Like 40? Yeah, like 40. It's because they don't know that I actually have a move that's not body press. They think I'm either gonna explode or I have body press. They don't know that I actually have a damaging move. So I run Special Aegislash? Well, Special Aegislash couldn't have gotten through the Tyrannus Hunter, so... Sorry, chat. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're gonna be here for a little bit if that's cool with you guys. Because my only damage move, they do resist. So. Stall timer, we hate to see it. I'm not trying to stall. I'm trying to get to where I can KO it. Durley420, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you also streaming Pokemon Champions? Were you also streaming Pokemon Champions? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Did I say your name right too? Is it Darui? Is it Darui? Alright, how much does this do? Using a Sceptile team? I know you're new here, but Sceptile's my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Have a wonderful time, Aegislash! The second, Darui? Okay. That's why I hate Stallmons. I had to get there, Chad. It's not my fault. I had to get there. Cybertron dropped a Sceptile team. Is it like with Heat Rotom or whatever? Nope. The second. Okay. I'm gonna restart. First one was... You said like a word I don't know how to say. Give me 1 second. First one, what did I forgot what I said. So I said Darui. Is that the first one I said? The next one I said was Darui. 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 That's it? One Darui? Alright, you wanna sleep? Got it.
Don't walk around.
Of what?
She's body slamming.
She body slamming the door?
Yes. And she clawed the bar.
Bad.
I'm fully yoked to it. Enough to make a real weird sound.
Alright, I'll just lock her in the bathroom.
Just...
I lock her outside. On the staircase.
Fuck you.
chose Metagross Sceptile because my favorite mons. I don't like Sceptile. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. If you need a raid to run, I totally get it, though, big dog. I totally get it. But if you want to stay and hang out, I will be up probably another hour or so. J Sam, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot to put in Camerupt in this team. We do not need Ensign and Sneasel on the same team. Jules, thank you for the heart meet. Kurt, did I miss that? When did you send me a heart meet? Thank you so much. Mario, thank you for the heart meet. And gave it sharpness so it can actually use Leaf Blade. Fake out. They did it. Michael, thank you for the army. Well, that's not very good. Okay, what moves are you locking? You're not locking Rage Powder. You didn't lock Life Dew. So you have Shadow Ball? Nope. What's your fourth move? Imprison, Trick Room, Matcha Gotcha, Protect. It's fuck ass Protect, isn't it? You out here running fuck ass Protect, ain't you? Just enough speed to outspeed bum tiles, and I face 0 bum tiles. It's crazy. You trying to believe he's hilarious? That's what I keep saying. That's why I leave it on. Okay, it's not a Mega Raichu. It's got lefties. Volt Snitch, we're cooked. Alright, we lose Reuniclus. Sadly. Hello Zard. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Why do you hate me so? Oh, we live. Okay, cool. So we Shadow Ball here? Oh, you're Sidberry. What are we doing? It wouldn't have picked up anyways. Am I shining on for a Mawile? We swap out Mawile and the T-Tar here. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Can they turn on the sun? They miss Heat Wave on everything. Oh, they Weather Ball. Okay. They miss the Matcha on the Reuniclus. Oh, they missed it on T-Tar. Okay, we bring in Sinistra here. We rock slide here. We life do here. They swap out the Charizard. Here comes Sneasler. We get some damage on. Oh my lord, that does too much damage. Oh my fucking good lord. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. We're so cooked, chat. Oh, we're so cooked, chat. Okay, we swap in Mawile here. We life. Do again. Flinch, they're faster than we are. They're faster than we are. We can't flinch nothing. It's a double flinch. They click close combat. We didn't click rage powder. Oh, that's ball game. Why did you not go for Trick Room? I cannot as long as their Sinistcha's still here. They clicked Imprison. They imprisoned our Trick Room. Because they hate me. I thought they were going to fake out turn 1. Otherwise, I'd have done this turn last turn. I thought they were going to fake out turn 1. Otherwise, I'd have done this turn last turn. Is he at often now? Or still uncommon? Every now and then. Not really a whole lot from Sinistcha's, mostly from Farigirafs, but... yeah, more from Farigirafs, but it is what it is. I'm trying to catch us Charizard lacking. I'm trying to catch a Charizard lacking. They didn't do it. I was like, I'm gonna try to catch a Charizard lacking real quick. Yeah, they Dire Claw here. That makes more sense. No status, they matcha and they gotcha. We just lose this game. Oh, they land the burn, chat. Disco Inferno. Prison works even when they switch? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They have to stay on the board. The double burn! Talk about salt. Salt, meat, wound. Salt, meat, wound. They clicked that damn matcha 50 times. They deserve the burn. They never deserve the burn. They clicked in prison. Alright, chat. Goodbye, Mawile. It was nice knowing you. I'm ready to miss Heatwave. I'm ready to miss Heatwave. That was the wrong camera upped. It's got Iron Head and Heavy Slam on it. Don't already have a... I guess I can go here to this camera up and then sort by name. Maybe right next to it. There it is. Who needs protect, chat? Okay, what move? I guess I can give it Eruption and Heat Wave. Or I can give it Flamethrower and Heat Wave, so we have a non-spread fire move. Solar Beam. I don't have Sun. I don't have Sun. That's a 2-turn move. Oh, there's also Flash Cannon. What's Flash Cannon good into? Let's run Torkoal? No, because I have Sand Team. Why would I run Torkoal? Do you need Earth Power? Yeah, it's like its best move. It's like its best move, Sigma Girl. So Torkoal, Mega Camera Up gets an ability called Sheer Force. And so all moves that have secondary effects lose their secondary effect and get a 30% boost in damage, right? And so Earth Power is 127 base damage stab. Right? And so I am back on stream. How are you? Just run Eruption as spread over Heat Wave. So the problem is Heat Wave does like similar damage. Unless you're at max HP. Richie Rich, thank you for the follow, right? Because Eruption's 150. Heat Wave is 95, but it's the 30% boost, so it's like almost 130. One of their new Pokemon that got Earth Power? Sceptile got it, if that's what you're talking about. Right? So like, Heat Wave's kind of just like the I think we run Flamethrower. I think we run Flamethrower because it gives us like a single target fire move in case we're running into like wide guard possibilities. Or we want to make sure we hit. I think that makes the most sense. We could keep Protect. We could keep Protect low key. It does get Lava Plume. It hits your allies too. If you're in self-destruct, will you not faint because of sheer force? That's not a secondary effect. How to get a lot of VP? Play the game. Do the tutorial. I found out like a week ago that these Mega Stones are in Dex order, by the way. In case you're ever curious how to find a Mega Stone faster, if you have a vague idea it's Dex order spot, these Mega Stones, they're in Dex order. I had no idea. No idea until about maybe 5 days ago. But yeah, all these Mega Stones, they're in Pokédex order. Like Lamora's last. So. Have a great night, Uniquely. We'll miss you. They fixed the tabs. I love the fact that they extended the tabs out. I love that. So much. No Sceptile? No. It's the only one I haven't purchased, actually. Thought it was based off recency. I did too, right? Until it wasn't. I did too until it just wasn't. And then I was like, oh. Oh, wait. If we had camera up here, why not run Mammo Swine? I don't. What? You tried Mega Frost last? No. I'm thinking if we swap out Fortress for Primarina. I wonder if we swap out Fortress for Primarina here. Does it have more hairstyles? That's valid. Of the Aqua Jet Basket region? Yeah. If we lose, we lose. You know? If we lose, we lose! Ooh, I just pinched the shit out of my thumb. That hurt. I'm sailing away. Do 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 do. I'm Drew. Thank you for the heart ring. How many fire rock type Pokemon are there? Is it just Macargo? What other fire rock type Pokemon are there? Doing pretty good, Drew. I can't complain. Hisuian Arcanine, yep. Colossal! That's a good one. Colossal! That's a good one. Yep. I love Colossal. Groudon's a ground type. Like Primal Groudon is a ground fire. Kangaskhan can hit ghost types with Scrafty, yep. They encored that side, damn. I thought they were gonna try to encore me in a trick room. That's why I didn't swap out. I should have just Rage Powdered swapped out, but Heatran is Fire Sneaker. That's why people are so worried about getting Earth Eater, because that's its only like real weakness. It's weak to like fire, times 4 weak to ground, and water. And that's it. Yeah, we started with the Macargo line side. I asked if there's anything other than the Macargo line. I asked if there was anything other than the Macargo line. Look at these swaps. Look at this swap. Swap City, chat. Resisting into resisting. Of course they get the special attack drop. Of course. Yeah, Hisuian Arcanine was the second one everyone said, but I forgot about the Colossal line, which is weird that I forgot it. Isn't it cool that Tyranitar can break Sash after switching in? Tyranitar's so cool. Tyranitar's so cool. Deep Wave Rock Slide! It's because the minus special attack. We didn't KO because of the minus special attack. I also didn't Mega, by the way. That's another reason we didn't KO. No one reminded me to Mega that camera up there. At comms, big dog might be. Is Cameron the former alpha? It might be actually. I don't know though. It is from ZA, so. Oh, I have no idea how many win losses we have. I'm gonna be honest with you. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. They didn't protect. Oh, that's not good. I fully expected a protect there. Yeah, they hydroed into the Kangaskhan slot. That makes so much sense. Meteor Mash into the T-Tar slot. T-Tar's gone. That's fine. 3 days ago. So much fun. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good, isn't it? We bring back out the Sinistra. No, you thank you for the rose and the heart me. How are you? Just spikes your cortisol. We're gonna fake out the Metagross and we're gonna go back into the room if you don't mind. To the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Hydro Pump. Does nothing. Does nothing?! Alright, Rotom's gotta die first. Rotom's gotta die first because Camerupt cooks against Metagross, so. The last resort into Rotom. We Matcha Gotcha here. We gotta make sure Rotom goes down. Yeah, if Rotom dies, you win. Yeah, I was like, Camerupt cooks into Metagross, so. There's the Bullet Punch. Doesn't matter, we live that. We missed the Matcha. Oh, Rendo! I almost vomited. That shit almost made me throw up. Rendo Berry! What the hell are we doing? Chucky Robbie, thank you for the follows. That shit almost made me vomit. I didn't realize the sprites at the bottom. How do you do that? It's called Streamlabs, yeah. Yes. Everything Doggo said is right. Wonder if they laced it! Shit almost made me vomit. We swap in Camerupt here. Oh, game's over. Rianko, thank you for the follow. Rendo Berry. What are we doing? It's like the only grass move in the game. Just run Citrus. Rendo Berry. Yeah, Gigi, thank you for the follow. Opinion on Raichu, why? I think it's fine. It's very frail. Must have run into too many grass types. Motherfucker got PTSD. 19K, you're out here cooking, King Ben? I love that for you. We were 19K yesterday. For the Sceptile matchup. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you bring Rotom Wash against a Sceptile, you're gonna lose anyways. Like, Rindo Berry's not gonna save you. You can't hit it. Yeah, Divine, you have to do exclamation avatar space whatever Pokemon you want to be. Type it all in one sentence. Chopper name, thank you for the follow. You know what I mean? Like, Rotom Wash isn't gonna do anything to Sceptile. Like, Rindo Berry ain't the answer. Not bringing it is the answer. Not bringing it is the answer.
Fucking Garchomp!
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, big dog. And it impersonates the Rotom Wash? Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got it. 12D chess right there. Victor, thank you for the follow. Praise Sceptile even a little? That's probably valid, actually. I'm just saying it's a factual statement. Mega Sceptile hard counters Rotom Wash. Is that what you wanted to hear me say? Does that make y'all feel better? Mega Sceptile, if you have a Rotom Wash problem, Mega Sceptile is your mon. How do you deal with the big six with that team? I don't know. Like clicking buttons, I guess. CJN, thank you for the follow. I don't know what the big six is, so I guess I'm more confused off that question, but Blazing Sceptile in this chat. I think there's other answers. Better answers for Rotom Wash than Mega Sceptile, but Mega Sceptile will solve a Rotom Wash problem. They gave you a trip boost? Yeah, they did. I guess they didn't think I was gonna click it or something, I don't know. You're talking about like the big six from like 15 years ago. They're not in this game. So Power Up Punch doesn't exist. Xerneas isn't here. Smeargle's not here. Bass, Teacup. Charizard, stuff like that? I don't know. Just like playing the game. Loki might be the stupidest and best solution for Sceptile or Rotom Wash. Did you clip it? Not the Sceptile praise. We crit the Sinistra. Like Charizard Floette. I don't know, set Trick Room, hit him hard, I guess. That's what I do. Be like, yeah. Of course they dropped the accuracy. I sure did. Guardwide, Floette, Chomp, Bass, Gambit. That makes sense. The rarest Sceptile praise. The Zard build feels so good. Yeah, you're cooking with it. KBG, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to run Rindo Berry Rotom Wash now? Oh yeah, is that the strat? Is that what we've been missing out on? Rotom Berry, Rindo Berry Rotom Wash? Is that the reason we're not champion? My top 3 mons like competitively or like just in like my favorite Pokemon? It'll never happen again, it's crazy. My favorite Pokemon, my first favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. Not Sceptile, we hate Sceptile. We hate Sceptile because I think it ruins this amazing design, but we love us a Grovyle. Right? We? Who's we? We got the burn on Metagross! Game's over. They're gonna surrender. There's no out. That did a lot of damage. My second favorite Pokemon of all time is Hisui and Avalugg. My second favorite Pokemon of all time is Hisui and Avalugg. Are you for real? Swear to God. Swear to God. It checks all the boxes for what it checks all my boxes. I love any Pokemon that's got a face shield on it or some shit. I fucks with it. Right? So like Bastiodon, fuck with it. Zamazenta, fuck with it. Hisuian's... Oh, we missed. I can't believe they didn't protect on the Metagross. Hammer Arm! We've lost the plot. Double miss? Any Pokemon that's a fossil, I do fuck with every fossil that exists. Every single fossil Pokemon I like. Every single fossil Pokemon I like. They didn't protect the Metagross. Again. They didn't protect the Metagross again. Oh my god, dude. They're just never gonna click protect on this thing. Trick Room here. I would have went for the kill on Metagross. Thank you. I thought the last turn of Trick Room they were going to double protect, which is like what most people do. And they protected on the Garchomp and just haven't protected on Metagross ever, so... Evidently, I was wrong, you know? Hammer on meta might not be bad, I guess. Protect the Garchomp. Here's the Hammer Arm into Sinistcha. Predictable. 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 Rage Powder. There's the Psychic Fangs and the Sinistcha. Predictable. Last resort in the Garchomp.
Fucking Garchomp!
Thank God. I was like, why haven't they surrendered yet? I was like, why haven't they surrendered yet? So Sai, I would agree with you about the Hammer Arm meta may not be bad. except for the fact that it's not 100% accurate, and Metagross gains like 30 speed when it megas. Mon, thank you so much for the follow. Add on with the 10 GGs. I think it gains like hella speed when it megas. So like, you're just like undoing the speed boost you got from clicking the mega button. Maybe I'm wrong, but no, it gains 40 speed when it megas. 40 speed when it megas? Nah, and you're trying to like get slow? I just don't know how that's viable. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite Pokemon is Mr. Rhyme? I like Mr. Rhyme. He's cool. Mega Pidgeot team? Holy. It may not be Mega Pidgeot. It could just be like Pidgeot. Is this team popular? I fought it lineup a few times ago. Is it? I've never seen it before in my life. I've never seen this team. No, I have not. No, I have not seen this team. I have not seen this team ever in my life. That's a Rindoberry Rotom for sure. For sure, chat. You can tell. This is giving Pokemon PTSD. Okay. Well, have a good one. It's gotta be Rindoberry. It's gotta be. If not, my life is a lie. Rindoberry, put Rindoberry on Rotom and my life is yours. Oh, they can still taunt Reuniclus here, huh? They didn't. Lol, thank you for the follow. Quinley Majesty Serena's such a catch. Shadow Ball. Alright. Sinistra, you've done your job. Breloom's my favorite. Do you think it'd be any good champs? It does get Spore. Every Pokemon that gets Spore outside of Toedscroll is at least mini viable. It also gets Mach Punch, a priority move. So it's at least mini viable. It just kind of depends on what other Pokemon exist around it, right? They didn't swap out, chat. Oh, I guess you could Weezing Toedscroll. I guess that's fair. They didn't double protect. Uh-oh. Are you focused, Ash? Nope. You just said Serena's job is done. You are not focused, Ash. You just said Serena's job is done. I thought they were going to swap in a T-Tar. That's why I clicked the Focus Blast. I was expecting some sort of swap somewhere in a Tyranitar. I guess I can Earth Power the Golden Ghost slot. Right? Unless it's going to be a swap in a Pidgeot. But I doubt it. I doubt it. So I'm going to Earth Power the Golden Ghost slot. And sidekick the Rotom slot. Heat wave just to see the berry. I'd have to do it with a grass move. I don't have a way to do that this time. They missed. It's citrus. It's a lie, chat. Life is a lie. Lars, how are you? They missed the hydro pump. We win the game. Lock it in, chat. Lock in. Let's see this Pidgeot. They could. They wouldn't even let us see the Pidgeot, chat. They wouldn't even let us see the Pidgeot, chat. They wouldn't even let us see the Pidgeot, chat. Come on. Come on. It was LARPing, fam. My Rindoberry Rotom. I legit don't know a reason to run Rindoberry. Like, what grass move is hitting you so hard that you can't just citrus out of it? You know what I'm saying? What grass Pokemon is hitting you so damn hard? Meowscarada? Like, what's happening? Solar Beam? Contrary? Like, what are you... I just don't... They got hit with a Solar Beam from Meganium. Yo, they have Meganium PTSD. That's what it is. It's Meganium PTSD. I really wish I could talk to that person and just be like, yo, why do you have this? What is this for? What is this for? It's superior PTSD, is it? Leaf Storm? Leaf Storm superior? I hear cooking. Guys, we have like 250 people in these streams. First of all, I want to say thank you. First of all, I want to say thank you guys for all hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, Venusaur exists. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Y'all are all phenomenal. Second thing is, if you have not joined the Discord, we do have a dope Discord. Exclamation Discord on the on Twitch gets you the link. There's a link for it on my page on TikTok. So if you haven't joined the Discord, you'll get information when I go live all the time. We hang out in there a lot. We just have a good time, right? So, like I said, if you have not joined, I would really, really love for y'all to join. And then third thing is, if you haven't followed the stream, Kai Snot, just like that. If you have not followed the stream, it's completely free to do so, and I would love for you to come back. We stream basically every goddamn day. So if you fucks with the vibes, we'd be here for it. You know what I mean? Yo! Silenced Voice, thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Julio, thank you for the follow. Cherry Boy, thank you for the heart me. Yo! Mavericks with the gifted Sabi! Yo, Fake Fei Zhao, thank you for the follow. Sagi, thank you for the follow. Kai's not with the rose! Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it for liking the YouTube. I really appreciate that. We are trying to grow the YouTube. So thank you so much. This is kind of frustrating. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. I keep hearing Kai Sinat. Do you? Oh, when I say Kai Snot, that makes sense. They have to double swap here, right? I'm gonna try to call them on a double swap here. Who's the best Mega from the newly released ones? Like from the ones that came in MD? I don't know. Swampert, probably. Guys, also, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, Kaiser, thank you for the rose. If you have not sent your heart me for the day, it's one singular coin. It does help the stream out so much. It really does. Swampert or Raptor? Yeah, probably. Probably, low-key. Why do you say, Metagross in your opinion is better than Swampert? I wish Gross is better. I don't think Metagross is that good. We've been streaming all night. It's only been 5 hours. We're about to hop off here soon. That's why I wanted to say thank you to everybody. Kaiser, thank you for the army. Focus Sash on Frigoraph? It is interesting. I don't know if I would do it, but it is interesting. I played against a wild team where they played Mega Alakazam. Frigoraph kept ally switching to protect the Alakazam. Yeah, I hate ally switch. Mawile needs more love. I love Mawile. We just got done using it, so. We land the crit on the Sableye through the screens. Have a wonderful time. This is an ad in about 30 seconds, guys. If you want to sub so you don't get hit with the Thank you for the hydrate. Octobi? Octobi? I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher it that bad. They fake out the camera? They have to fake out camera, that makes sense. Octobi? Okay, thank you. Yo, dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have a hype train going on as well, too, guys. Yo, thank you for the heart me. Y'all are phenomenal. I really appreciate you. We should have double swapped in there that turn. What did Sylveon do? Flinched, probably. I use Mega Barbarical, but I don't know. I want to use it too, but I don't think it's very good. I want to use it too, but I don't think it's very good. But Mon's got to partner with Primarina to maximize Liquid Voice, whatever you feel like. There's no real way to like maximize Liquid Voice, it feels like. Unless you want like Helping Handed or something. I mean, Rain, Pelipper could help. Anthony, thank you for the Harry, big dog. We eat that close combat. They're gonna start screaming. I hate Megastaraptor, not gonna lie. You think it's too good? Your voice alone gives extra round boost for prep. I know it does. Ela's cool, but it feels like a B+ tier mod. That's about where I put it. I put it about a B tier actually. I think, yeah, they're gonna Direct Claw Hyper Voice here. That makes the most sense. Okay, the real question here is, what do they do this turn? They just Hyper Voice again, right? So we swap in a Sinistra here. And then we hit the most disgusting Heat Wave on planet Earth. I just don't know if we live a close combat Hyper Voice. Yo, Devin, what up with you, big dog? I just don't know if we live a close combat No shot that does that much! Well, no we don't. That's ball game. Thank you for the heart, big dog. I open Belly Bolt Polytoad every game. I love seeing Megastar Raptors. Fair. We have no out. We have no out. Under the lights down low. Even that mustache. So I probably should have swapped out the camera ups into the Sinistra, because I knew close combat was going into that spot. And then, but my thing is, I don't know if Tyranitar would have lived with no sand anymore, right? Like, I just don't think he would have, which is why, so that's the reason I didn't do it. But, I mean, obviously that's what I should have done and gave me a chance. And then I could have done Rock Slide into it and then see if that picked up the Sylveon. If that picked up, if Sylveon dies, then we're in a much better position, so. Isn't it now guard job? It probably is guard job. Isn't that in about 30 seconds, guys? Wow, 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 wow. It's been a crazy Mawile game. Yeah, that's what we've been using every time. Do you ever sleep? All the time.
I sleep all of the time. And actually, I sleep 24/7. If we're being honest with ourselves, I might be asleep right now.
What you gonna do about this? You got fake out, big dog? You got fake out, big dog? You got fake out, big dog? Fish sleep method. You do. Okay, cool. You gotta test it. You always gotta test it. You always got to test it. Always got to test it. All right, what's next with you? Protect. Not us being awake at 5 a.m., both playing Pokemon Champions. Raven! How have you been? I should have rage battery. Someone's getting closer and closer to partner with these numbers. Maybe. Maybe, baby. How have you been, Raven? Oh, we've been well. I see a lot of top 7 through 20 of the best Pokemon or whatever. Most useful Pokemon or whatever. Maybe, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Metagross has gotta go. Yeah, I figured. Hello, Grimmy Grim. How be you? There's the Rage Powder. Did you click Earth Power to try to, or some rock move? Yep, you clicked Earth Power. Yeah. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay, we have 2 more turns of the room left. So what we do now is we fight. Round 1. Fight. We swap into the Reuniclus. They're gonna fake out the camera up spot. Now that we know they have it, they're gonna fake out the camera up spot and try to Earth Power it. Yeah, yeah. Matcha and gotcha. I'm gonna need the matcha and the gotcha. Glamour with the burn. Ha! Ha! Of course, Tilly. We live. It's the last turn of TR here. I can just Heat Wave over Eruption. Because you get Sheer Force on Camerupt, and so you get a 30% boost to Heat Wave's damage, and so it's just pretty similar. Caitlin, how are you? Yes! We're a genius! I'm gonna need to turn off the Trick Room 1 turn a little early. And I'm gonna need it to turn back on, chat! Alright, 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 alright. We just swap into T-Tar. Psychic the Glim. That play was insane. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, Heat Wave is just more consistent damage over Eruption, because then you don't have to worry about like worrying about your health and stuff. If you're at like 5 HP or something, Heat Wave still does massive damage. And like the difference between like 150 and 130, I don't think is big enough to matter. Where I'd rather just have a more consistent ability to click damaging moves. So that's the reason I'm running Heat Wave and not Eruption. A lot of people though run Eruption on it. Trick Room only good when you have Slowmons in their stats, so you can prioritize over stats. Yeah, for sure. You want to run like slow as possible. The good thing about Trick Room is since you don't have to invest your stats in speed, you can invest it into bulk. And so running Trick Room teams makes all of your Pokemon bulkier because you're not investing in any speed stat. Does that make sense? Because you only have so many speed. I mean, you only have so many numbers you can put into a stat, right? You only have so many numbers, right? And if you have to use some of these numbers in speed, it means you can't put some of them also into HP or defense or special defense, right? Because you're gonna want it to like also do damage in a lot of cases. But since you aren't investing any of that into speed, you can invest it into damage and bulk, right? Because that gives you the other spots to put in those, you know what I mean? So that's the benefit of Trick Room teams, is they're just naturally bulkier than non-Trick Room teams. Because you're able to invest in bulk. On top of the fact that Pokemon's natural stats are also means that they're usually bulkier too. Because if you're thinking about it in this sense, right? If a Pokemon has 600 base stats, right? We'll talk about like a pseudo legendary, for example. Right, like Metagross has 600 base stats, right? If less of his 600 stats are invested in his speed, then they're invested into other stats. right? And so that allows those Pokemon to also be bulkier. So, someone asked, how do you determine whether to put your points in defense, special defense, or HP? That's a great question. I don't have a good answer for. So I say universally, just investing it 100% in HP is typically the correct decision. There's like some niche areas. There's like okay, let me say this. There is a math formula. There is a math formula that oh fuck, they have another Mon in the back. Oh, it's Basculegion. As running body press, HP makes more sense in my opinion. So there is a math formula on when it's better to invest in defense, special defense over your HP. It's like if your HP is higher than your defense plus special defense, it's better to invest in your HP or something like that. And if your defense is, if it's lower, then it's better to like split it amongst other things. I don't remember what it has shell armor, so it can't be crit. It does not have weak armor. So, but I don't remember the formula for that, if I'm being honest with you. But there is one for it. All right, chat. I think that's what we're gonna call it for the night. Now, Basculegion is white, but I've only seen the pink ones. Does it change the stats? On Basculegion, it does. The white Basculegion is a female Basculegion, and it does. It's like a bulkier Basculegion that has a higher special attack stat than the male one. So typically, you run that one as a special attacker. I want to use Reuniclus too, but I don't know how to use it. I have max HP, max special attack. That's what I do. Like I said before, guys, if you have not joined the Discord, it's a dope Discord. We do have a pretty cool Discord, I'd like to say. There's the link for the Discord on Twitch. It's on my page on TikTok if you're there. We are going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, I don't have anything to do. We're back tomorrow. Does anyone use Golurk? I did like 2 seasons ago. Raven, thank you for the rose. I don't know when you sent that. I'm so sorry, Raven. Thank you so much for that rose. Holy shit. We need to catch up, by the way. I don't know if you're still in here, but I would love to catch up if you're up for it. So, I've joined Attorney for Newbies. Any tips, good sir? Have fun. That's what I would say first. Have fun. And understand you're probably gonna get dog walked. And just don't take it personal. You're gonna learn a lot. You're gonna learn a lot. My very first tournament I ever did in my life, chat, before I head out. My very first tournament I ever did in the history of my life was a regional IRL tournament, a regional. I didn't do online tournaments. I didn't do like locals before I went to a regional. Regional's the first one I went to in Portland. And my very first guy I faced at my very first regional ever was Alex Underhill. I faced him in round 1 of that tournament, and he won the whole tournament. So, needless to say, he dog walked me. The second, he beat me in 2 games, best 2 out of 3. He beat me in 2. The second game, I actually did not hit him. Not only did I not KO a Pokemon, I did not hit him. Fun fact. Fun fact. He beat the dog shit out of me. Yeah, I got swept hard. So but you learn from it. You know what I mean? You learn from it. But yeah, guys. Oh, also, before we head out, because I know we're losing hella people, before we head out, can everybody go to my TikTok? If you're like conscious, can everyone go to my TikTok right now? Watch my last 2 videos in their entirety Like them and comment on them. I know it's going to take like 5 minutes. I know it's a long time. I'm sorry. They're like decently long videos. But could you watch the whole video, go to my page, watch the whole video, like it, and comment on it? I would love that. 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 Thank you so much. And yeah, guys, if you haven't sent your heart me's, send your heart me's. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button. If you haven't subbed on Twitch, please hit that subscribe button, especially if you have Amazon Prime sub. It's completely free. Also, if you have sent your heart me on TikTok, you have access to all the Pig Ponyta stickers. That's our send-off. And if you're following on Twitch, you have them as well. Thank you guys so much for the insane stream. Y'all are so fucking amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat! Hit my music. We got back to Master Ball 3. Use code. Oh, I need to do that code, actually. Thank you for telling me that. Our top gifter was River. I don't know if you can still see that in yellow, but River, top gifter, thank you so much. Our top liker, Susie. Always putting in that hella work. I appreciate you. Tanny Lynn, second in likes, and Wade, third in likes. Guys, thank you so much. Y'all are phenomenal. Top gifted. We did get a gifted subby from Mavericks. Thank you so much. And we had like hella followers, guys. I think we had like 50 followers between the two platforms. Y'all are insane. Sincerely, Candy, we're about to hop off, but I appreciate seeing you. Take care of yourselves. Marak, congratulations. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.